By the way, this game is really ridiculous in terms of its cutscenes. Like really ridiculous. The fact that the memory card has like it saves with Snake's face just looks really weird.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to make a meme out of the image. In fact, maybe I should make some memes now.
Yeah, go for it. It's Metal Gear Solid time.
Because I had some ideas from those pictures I posted the other day, which I'm gonna have to find those in the chat because they're not saved on this computer.
All right, let's get some fun on this on the road.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Otacon. Colonel.
Oh man, that's like so much of like all that stuff. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still have to make my reminder of my anniversary stream. Like, by the way, that link right here, I can't. Yeah, right. This link right here, by the way, guys, is a forgo forum for submitting any favorite moments, from like my channel, or if I have appeared on anybody. I guess I can say like anybody else's channel, but mainly my channel specifically. If you guys have any favorite moments you want me to showcase on my anniversary stream, because my 3rd anniversary on Twitch is actually coming up very soon. So I thought doing something special by doing a reaction segment where we just like watch a lot of old like memories together about all my 3 years on being on Twitch. I thought that would be a pretty fun thing to do for all of us together, just to see, because like I know that many of you haven't been on my channel for like 3 years or anything like that. Like it's just one of those things that I thought like bringing some memories together, you guys experiencing all this, was a good little thing to do. So possibly like it'll be fun. So feel free if you guys want to be a part, want to submit all that stuff. But yeah, for sure. There's the link right there. All right, let's see. Where's my Elgato? Right there. All right. I had this game crash on me while like testing out stuff, and apparently it's susceptible to crashing, but then again, that's the GameCube itself. Hopefully it doesn't keep crashing on us. I also decided to forego the Meryl, going for the Meryl ending, because I saw that after playing it even a little bit, Kyle, they made the backtracking for Meryl more difficult.
Did they? Huh.
They did. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Hope the audio is not too loud, by the way. If it ever is too loud, let me know. Let's get this party started. Let's go back. Let's read the log because it's been like a hot week for it. So the
Hot week.
yeah. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, Snake must deactivate the destination code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base, where Metal Gear is being stored. However, Fox Sound member Psycho Mantis confronts them after losing the battle. Mantis tells Snake that there's no way to get to the underground maintenance base other than going north to the commander's room and through the cave of the communication tower. Then Mantis dies. That's very anticlimactic as a little ending thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I basically, the story is that I did defeat, last time I think I did was battle Mantis, and so I got Meryl back. So we're here to continue that journey through Alaska base. But first, let me see. Yeah, I got the silken bullets. What are these cutscenes gonna be like?
Do you remember how to do the P strat in this game?
I actually tested that out and I actually did it correctly.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm a musher? Really?
I'll take point.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that term means.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to read all the kanji.
1 second, I'm photoshopping something. I'm almost done though. If I can.
Also, by the way, when I was testing out
Read
this
after
cave,
that.
testing out this caves, Kyle, it was a lot darker than the original. This is so much brighter. So much easier to see.
I'm getting a little bit of sun glare, but yeah, this is a very dark and pixelated area in the original game.
Also, Meryl's there. Hi, Meryl. Alright, I did play this last night, so I should be okay with the controls now. Says that I'm struggling going through a hole.
Always speaking too soon.
Hmm. Nani? Oh hey, it's a dog.
Got some dog butt in your face just now.
I just got some good pictures of dog butt.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Let's see. And fox one.
EP strats.
PP strats. So she actually whistles them to attack you,
You
which
can
is
actually see the P in Twin Snakes too.
yeah. I kind of find it weird that she whistles the dog to attack you, like actually instead of the dogs actually manually attacking you in the sense of like oh you hurt their queen or whatever.
She sticks the dog on you, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Biz. Have a good dinner with Andre and everything. Hope you guys take care, and I'll see you later, Biz. Thanks for everything. All right. See you later. PP strats.
EP strats.
PP strats. All right. So next part is that I actually have to pay attention a little bit. Cheers. Oh yeah, there's that Biz cheers. Biz beer. Oh man, a Biz beer.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Don't tell me what to do,
The
woman.
radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either.
No worries, Goldie. You take care. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. I'll catch you maybe like tomorrow or like on Carl's stream. Either way works. Also, I just kicked my GameCube. I hope that doesn't ruin the whole thing.
Oh. Did you get a discrete error the other day?
I did get a discrete error. It was like actually skipping and then just like error.
Also, do you see my latest creation?
Oh, well, don't give me a second. Oh my god.
So
Is
what
that
do
gonna
you
be your new
think,
profile
huh?
picture?
How did you know?
I had to give Snake a bit of a haircut actually, because he has very long hair in Sons of Liberty.
I
Yep.
was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Actually, I wonder if I can use that as a replacement WTF emote that isn't using your face, so I can just use it on like public servers and everything.
Oh yeah, true. You can make it. Yeah, just make it. I call this image Snake WTF. So if you want to call it that.
Yeah, it's just be like the
But,
WTF.
yeah, I had to cut Snake's hair like on the right side
Uh-oh.
before I cut his hair, like erase some of it. That hair covers like Pennington's entire arm.
Kyle. Are we gonna see a backflip?
I'm watching.
Are we gonna see a backflip?
Oh my god, I gotta see it.
Why are you not moving?
This is gonna be really graphic and well, she's probably scared to move, honestly.
Why? I don't like how they not moving. At least Snake.
Oh, they don't show it because it's so graphic of an image. You like see the blood fly off her on PlayStation, but
Oof.
oh, never mind. That is quite graphic.
Ooh.
Wait, did she just get shot in the knee?
Yeah, she got shot twice in the knee and in the arm.
Yeah, I feel like in PlayStation the first shot hit her in the chest or something.
Possibly.
Maybe I'm wrong though.
That is pretty graphic, to be honest.
Yeah.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl,
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Why did he just smash his head against the wall?
I don't know.
My gun.
Oh, come on, Snake, do a front flip and get it.
But myself.
Come on, Snake, do some backflips.
Move.
Do some dance moves.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Also, her leg looks broken in that position.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
Also, with the amount of blood loss, she would normally
War is
die.
meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
The lip syncing is off.
What's wrong, Naomi?
What's up,
Don't you know
Rivers? How you
there's a
doing?
tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I think the lip syncing is probably synced to the Japanese speech rather than the English, so
I don't care.
It
that's
is.
why.
I operate on instinct.
But the problem is that
I'm going
it
to
was a lot
save
better in the
Meryl.
original.
I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Also, I noticed that the codec, when you skip past it, it really doesn't give you an option to press through them all. Anyway, Rivers, how you doing? We're playing the Twin Snakes, Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna see how far I can get through this. But
Have you ever seen a sniper
and
rifle
I'm
where on
intending that we
screen
should be able to
says sniper
get to the
rifle?
final boss at
Meryl
least
has
by
been
this
chosen
session.
by an extremely good sniper. Sniper? A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar. I have to go all the way back there.
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
I'm doing well. I've been having like a lot of naps recently because my body's not used to sleeping so well in actually like a lot of times. So the problem is I've been like waking up
Well, that's
normally.
it.
Yeah, I've been waking up normally at like 9 a.m. but I've actually been sleeping around like 2 p.m. for like naps because my body's just not used to it because I'm so used to staying up so late. So it's been taking me a while to get used to a normal sleep schedule now.
Quick, PP strats.
PP strats, PP strats, PP strats,
PP strats.
PP strats.
I wonder if you can find tranquilizer rounds for the sniper rifle in this game, like they have in Metal Gear Solid 2, because that's part of the strats for, like, clearing the game without killing anybody.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask you because I'm going all the way back to tank hangar. I kind of want to get the tranquilizer gun. If you can look for it where it is, can you tell me where it is? 'Cause it's all the way near
I
the
guess
beginning.
I can try to. I feel like it was like somewhere in like the first floor you're at inside the base.
The in the tank hangar, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Naps are awesome, dude. I feel you though, bud. I've been trying to know what's your schedule. No, it makes, yeah. Like, I've been trying to keep, like, because, like, I've been waking up around at 6 a.m., which was fine for me because I would work more so on other stuff. And I've been a little bit more productive lately. So I've been, like,
Oh,
really
hold on.
liking...
Oh, shit. I didn't read all that.
I've been reading, I've been, like, I've been really into the whole, like, waking up early. The only problem is it's just, oh, yeah. It's around 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. It's like I get super tired. It's like I need to sleep till like dinner, and it's just like it really just like not hurts, but it really just like takes on your body where it's just like I can't sleep.
Alcohol zone to 1F. Actually, if you're gonna have to go to like the armory room to get the sniper rifle, I don't know if this is true on the difficulty you're playing on, but this GameFAQs thing says there should be a wall you can blow up in that armory room that has an M9 behind it.
M9 is
So
the
that
tranquilizer.
might be one option. M9 is the tranquilizer, yeah.
The armory specifically, right?
Yeah, like the place you're going to get the sniper rifle anyway.
Why does the difficulty matter?
Because this GameFAQs guide says that like certain weapon locations and stuff vary depending on what difficulty you're playing on.
Really? I did not know that.
I'm guessing maybe because like ammo and stuff is more scarce on the higher difficulties.
Yeah, that would make sense. All right, let's go. Let's try that. Is this
Because
like?
you're gonna be in the room anyway to get the sniper rifle, so you can check while you're there.
Yeah. Okay. So Kyle, this is where things get really difficult, and also I have to complain about the quality of life of the card that I found a little bit annoying. This is where it gets actually hard. Like they changed this area.
Okay, cool, cool.
So in the canyon area, it was just the cameras. Here they actually added guards. So now I have to sneak past the camera and everything, and the guards and claymores and everything. So
Yeah, that wasn't a thing in the OG, was it?
yeah. Also,
Even on the highest difficulty, it's just empty space.
yeah. So one of the things that also was really annoying is that when I kept coming back here, I remember I could switch to the card, and it wouldn't open the door, so I can use the wall as kind of like leaning on it a little bit. Here, it's like every time I kept messing up and going backwards even a little bit, and it caused me to open the door over and over again, making me waste my chaff grenades.
Oh,
So that's one of the quality of life changes that kind of messed me up.
Well, what do you mean quality of life?
That's the quality of life is the term for like how better the game is for the player.
Oh, is that a game dev like jargon?
Yeah, kind of like
Oh. I just never heard that before, and when you say quality of life, the first thing I think of, it's like as if you're like a property owner and you're like, or like you're seeking property, you're considering living on Shadow Moses Island. You're like, man, I don't know about the quality of life in this canyon on Shadow Moses Island. I don't know if I want to live there.
Also, one thing I really hate about this section is that you can't see the map when you're in first person. I really hate it.
Oh.
I can't tell.
Is that the case in when you're crawling under something? That's always been true in the Metal Gear Solid games, but I'm not. When you're out here, if you go into first person, you still have the map, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's always been the case in Metal Gear Solid then.
think-
Yeah, when you're in vents and stuff, you can't check the map.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I just hate that moment. Is all.
It is kind of, I mean, it's probably put in there just to make the player have to be more strategic. You can't just hide somewhere and wait for guards to be
Yeah.
out of the
sure.
way because you can't
I
tell
can't.
if
I
they're there.
can't move. It's a cutscene.
Oh gosh, that's really silly. That's very silly.
It was a cutscene. I couldn't do anything.
It's just like, I'm just gonna wait for this door to open. Just give me a second.
Yeah. All right. Second floor of the tank hangar.
Who's that? I've got.
Oh. That sounds still terrible.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna kill myself. You know what? Because I don't want to just like do all this. Let's go out with bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, those grenades like do an insta kill. I didn't even go down with a bomb. I gone down with a shot. So the guy choking is definitely one of those like it's not my favorite, and I'm probably not gonna look forward to it in like Metal Gear Solid 2, considering the fact that this is what the engine is based off of.
I've got... Send re...
The speedrun world record in this game right now is 58 minutes and 23 seconds.
How?
That is quite fast.
How?
They know this game really well. They know how to rush through every area and everything without getting caught or whatever.
Uh-oh. I heard a skip.
What's that? What's that? Nothing here.
Oh, I heard another skip. I really hope this game can handle scenes like this. SOCOM suppressor? Oh, I can do... Can I actually do shots suppressed now?
Is there somebody there?
Oh, man. This is stressful. Wow, this is so stressful. It's a stressful game.
Nothing here.
Where's the second floor armory? It's on the other side, right? Kyle?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
Yeah, the second floor is on the other side, right?
The armory I was referring to for like getting the sniper rifle is like the underground one.
Is it
It's
the...
like one of the. It's like the basement 2 floor.
Oh, it's the basement too.
Well, actually, I think there should be. I think one of the other M9 locations is up here, though.
I originally thought it was this one, that's why.
In one of the lockers to the left of the elevator, says the guide for this area.
Also, apparently I found a thermal.
So one might be in a locker somewhere in this area.
Makes sense. sounds so disgusting. Oh, there's lockers here. That's right. Nope. Also, one of these lockers apparently has an Easter egg for Eternal Darkness. If one of these openable ones. No, these lockers are not openable. Yeah, there's no
Nothing here.
there's no lockers that are openable.
Hmm.
Then at least
I mean,
had
just
the...
the exact wording in this GameFAQs thread is, okay, so I'll read the responses that two people have said.
Mhm.
First person says there are two places you can find the M9 in. The first place is in the beginning of the cargo docks and one of the lockers to the left of the elevator. The second place is in the heliport under the dock where you find under the truck where you find the SOCOM.
Where's the SOCOM?
I mean, can you go back out to the heliport?
Where's the heliport? I don't know.
As in, literally outside this room. Can you go back outside?
Yeah, I can.
To where you were at the
I
very
can't
beginning?
believe that camera... I tried going down the stairs and Snake decided to go whip-de roundy somewhere else. Oh, there it is.
Begin pursuit.
My O2 is going down super fast. Why? So where it first
It
there?
says under the truck where you find the SOCOM, so it's under a truck somewhere out here.
Oh, that one?
Oh, man, this is awkward.
How am I supposed to do this?
The dude he should be asleep though. This dude's asleep.
Yeah, but
Oh, but yeah, whoops. Oh, well, you can't call for help, so you're good. You're good now.
okay, yeah, that was just awkward. Oh, found one. That's an M9.
There you go. You have it now. That's the one. And I can put dudes to sleep. Let's get this bastard.
All right, so okay, so
Bastard, as Chris would say.
okay, so where I need to get the sniper rifle is in the basement floor, is what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure, right? At least in the original game.
Was it the basement floor? I don't remember the original, even though I played it like last month.
You played it more recently than I've played it, Nick. But
I don't remember.
last time I played this game was in 2017, bro, or 2016. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a basement 2 floor. So if you go back inside, go to the basement 2 floor. It's in the same. It's like on the floor where you fight Revolver Ocelot.
Oh, okay.
That section. Also, lol. Just crawl right past these guys and leave.
Yeah, I mean, screw it. I get a lot of rations anyway.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just making fun of how Snake can actually do that. Just yeet past people and doesn't matter.
Yeet.
As soon as you leave one room, the guards no longer care. So
It's like, where's Snake? What happened to it? What's going on with my oxygen? I feel like my oxygen...
oh, there's water right here. This place is like, this room is like flooded.
Yeah, but the problem is that the oxygen, I managed to get past it earlier without no problem. Is it because I'm bleeding or something?
Well, you're not bleeding now, so I'm not sure. Maybe you gotta do some underwater pull-ups.
Underwater pull-ups.
Snake needs to do more cardio, that's why he can't, his oxygen goes that quicker.
That's true, that's true.
He's doing a lot of pull-ups, but if you don't do any cardio, then you're gonna hold your breath.
Yeah. Alright, so go down to the elevator. Got it.
That backwards crawl.
I hate the skipping sounds of GameCubes. You know what? Screw it. This is really making me call Mei Ling more.
Snake. Talk to you later, Snake.
Oops.
Mei Ling!
Nope.
What's up, Snake?
Mei Ling. Please, baby, save my file before it crashes.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because
Is that soundscape can come from the game itself or from Discord?
Which one?
Underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now.
Discord is cutting out
Don't get
on the stream.
careless.
Oh. So unsatisfied.
So unsatisfied. Oh, I'm so satisfied. I didn't even have to click on the live button to see this again.
Can I do?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Spooky cult.
So apparently, Kyle, this is the Easter egg right there. See it? Internal
Sorry,
darkness.
1 sec, I'm not looking.
Right there, internal darkness.
Oh, yeah. I just realized, do you have Nastasha's number in this game?
I do.
Is she still a character?
Yep.
Oh, because she's the one who can, like, explain how to use the sniper and all that stuff. Sasha!
I never talked to her before, so.
You've never called her, that's why I didn't know you had her number, dude. You gotta call her frequency, bruh.
It's me.
Yeah.
You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They
Gonna
asked
get those
me
digits, you gotta use those digits.
operation.
Oh
Use
my
that
God.
frequency.
Supervisor from the
Oh, you
nuclear
gotta use those
weapons
digits.
system. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand.
Also,
by
she has a
and
different
allow that
accent.
to
She
happen.
does.
And neither can I. Unfortunately, all
Yeah, I don't know why this is, but they've taken away the foreign accents of these characters.
Another soldier here wouldn't
Like, all of the women that had more foreign accents in the original game don't have them in this one.
Yeah, they don't.
She has a much stronger Russian accent in the original, and then Naomi sounds more British-ish, and Mei Ling sounds more Chinese. But here, their accents are much more neutral. I don't know why that is.
Me neither. I actually don't know. Oh man, this thermal goggles is a lot weirder. Like in the original, it was just red. This one is just straight up thermal.
Oh, yeah, this is like in some James Bond games they have. So, I mean, this is, to be fair, this is what actual thermal vision looks like.
Yeah.
Nick, would you like me to add the Snake WTF as an emote in the public server?
Sure, sure. I would like that. Also, thanks for the lurk, Carl. If you're going to bed, have a good night. Night, Carl.
Oh, we have a lot of emote slots in this server.
Oh
I guess
yeah.
we don't really have many custom emotes in the public one.
Oh, yeah. Also, he's still here.
Who is?
Baker.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, his body's there. No one's kind of like, oh boy.
Huh? What's that?
That actually looks pretty good as an emote.
It really does. Stop going back and forth, you piece of poo.
What, the guard? That's his job. At least now you can put people to sleep without making a scene, because it's quiet.
Yep. Guess I need some C4s. Hey, Kate Hayden's. Hope you guys doing well. Thanks for the lurks.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Hurry up and save Meryl. Right, Kyle?
Right. As soon as the torture sequence starts, I give up, you win.
I was actually one thing I was actually gonna do is see how easier this torture sequence is, because it's like it's just like
Yeah, I think you should, yeah.
Yeah, because like I want to do at least try it and see how much easier it is versus the PlayStation, and obviously I could just like quickly just load up another file and then just all right, that's it. Hi, streaming right now. Oh, cool. Well, good luck streaming, Hayden. Thanks for the lurk.
Controller doesn't glitch out on you like the PlayStation game.
Is there somebody there?
Yeah, he was about to check the elevator.
Sensha Kakunoko.
Oh, I need to save.
Meiling.
Whoops. Nope. 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 Nope.
You don't save at this frequency, Snake.
What is it, Snake?
I'm hearing skips. I'm legit scared.
Is that the fault? Like, is the disc crash at all, or is it your GameCube, or
It might be just my GameCube being old.
is
I
this
also-
like a GameCube they've had since childhood?
Yep,
Oh man.
it's old.
When I got my Wii, I gave my GameCube to one of my childhood friends since he never had one.
I might
'Cause
have to just,
he really wanted to get Melee, so I gave him the GameCube.
yeah, I might have to just like buy a part of the GameCube disc reader just so that just so that I have one just in case.
Is there somebody there?
This is so much easier just to.
Yep, having that tranquilizer gun really helps you out a lot.
Yep, I'm glad they added this in here.
But if somebody's asleep for too long, they will send guards over because they don't report in often enough.
Yep. Yep. I mean, like, I don't need to stay there anyway. I just need to go.
You
in
know,
here.
there is a strat that maybe they do this in this game too, but Metal Gear Solid 2, there's actually like the attention to detail with the design is pretty cool. Where if a guard spots you and you're like up really close to them, you can actually shoot their radio on their hip and break it so that they can't call for reinforcements. It's actually a pretty cool mechanic.
I wonder if that's like is that in Metal Gear Solid 2? Because if that is,
Yeah.
then it should
Yeah,
be in the here too.
It might be.
It uses the same engine, so
Yeah. It's kind of a tricky move to pull off. I don't know if I've ever actually done it myself while playing the game, but
well,
oh shoot, game over. But speedrunners do actually utilize it, like at 1 or 2 points in the game as part of their strats.
oh dude, there you go, man. There you go.
Oh nice. Oh, you can at least go out reading a hot mag, dude.
Come on, guys, read it. Oh yeah. I'm dead.
A shame those magazines didn't distract them.
Are you okay?
I would have
It's
laughed.
like, come on guys, stop firing your magazines and take a look at this magazine.
I would have actually laughed if it was actually like would have stopped and read them, because that would have been actually kind of funny. All right, so I wonder how the sniping is in this game compared to the original, because every time you got shot, it would go bounce all the way around, and it was really zoomed in, so it was really annoying.
You called?
Also, I really don't like how this game's like codec system, where you can't even yeah, there's a fast forward system, but there's no easy button to just kind of read it
Gather ye rosebuds
without letting them
that ye may.
without letting them
Old
talk.
flowers Still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying.
I think one of the reasons why they got rid of the whole like accent is just because it was hard to understand, possibly.
Enjoy yourself, okay?
I was listening to Mei Ling. What did you say there?
What's up, Snake?
I was just saying like the whole like accents thing is probably just because they were hard to understand for a lot of people.
That, or I don't know if they necessarily care about it being like somehow insensitive to have these foreign characters in this game, or they wanted to make it sound more Americanized, but I kind of, to be honest, I kind of prefer the characters having accents in the original.
Same here. To give them a little bit more characteristics.
It adds a little bit more charm to the character, I think, having that accent.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I mean, like, the traces of the accent are still there in this version, but like, I almost feel like it adds to the believability a bit more that Mei Ling has like a Chinese accent, and Naomi sounds like South African English, I guess, because that's where she's supposed to be from.
Yeah. Wrong building again.
ご保存と。過去保存と B1、B1。
123 Yi. Is it Yi? Yi.
Nope,
12
she.
Chi. Okay. 12
She or Yon for 4.
Yeah, yo, I learned Yon. I learned Yon specifically. That's why I was like Yi, because it was Y.
The sound yi doesn't exist in Japanese.
12345 Yoku.
Close, Adoku.
Doku?
Adoku, like the R sound, Adoku.
Roku. Okay, Roku. Ah, I forgot how to count to 10 again.
You want me to help you along?
Yeah, what's number 7 again?
There are 2 ways to say it. One is Shichi, the other is Nana.
Chini, San, Yon, Go, Roku. What was the way?
Nana.
Nana. I think Nana, yeah, Nana was the one I learned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know 8, 9, and 10 anymore.
Hachi, Q, Ju.
Kachi Kyuju, yeah, that's it. Oh, wrong thing. P strats.
EP strats.
P strats. Only problem is I have to get rid of this box temporarily in order to crouch. Oh my god, this zoom in is super zoomed in. Also,
Yeah,
it's
that's the way it
super,
always is with snipers and Metal Gear Solid. They're kind of awkward.
it's super sensitive too.
Wait, can you zoom in and out with that? I feel like you can.
Let me see.
You have to look on like the menu on the sidebar. PP strats.
PP strats.
Katsuro.
You can't tell. You can't find me.
You can't find me, I got PP strats.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. No. It
Like,
doesn't look
read the instructions. When you hold down the button, read the instructions. It might tell you how to...
Yeah, hold B to zoom in, X to zoom out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
this
can
is
zoom out a little bit. Not
Yeah.
much, though.
that's the most zoom out I can go for. How would you battle her? Well, how would you not kill her?
I feel like... I don't know if you can find it here, but I think there's like a tranquilizer sniper rifle somewhere, too. I'm not sure where you'd find it, though, because that's beyond my knowledge of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Okay, there's going around in circles. Yes, it's still in here.
Yep. I mean, realistically, you wouldn't exactly maintain your focus if you just got shot.
The only problem is that, well, I wouldn't say the problem. It's a lot easier to snipe, but it's also a little too sensitive because I can't do little movements. And my god, that pentazine goes fast.
You're an addict snake. Doesn't have the same effect it used to.
Right in the cross legs. Right in the head.
I got her.
I'm done here. What's the world record for the pacifist run?
Pacifist isn't specifically a category, but if they're trying to go for... I don't know if they're necessarily trying to go for big boss rank, actually. Let me look up the leaderboard again. If they try to go for big boss rank, maybe they do.
I'm pretty
And
sure
Big
there
Boss
would be
Frank
one.
entails doing pacifism, so. Oh yeah, they go for Big Boss rank, and that inherently involves not killing anybody. That's like the default rank to go for in any speedrun of the game. There's also an all dog tags category, but like nobody really runs it. The world record on that is 1 hour and 7 minutes, so it's not much slower. How do you... Wow, they really get every dog tag of the game that fast?
Apparently. All right.
Actually, wait a minute. Do you necessarily have to beat the game when you're doing that category, though, or does it end? Does the timer end when you've gotten the last dog tag? Because that'll make a difference.
A long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Oh wow, the game is actually telling you how to save right now.
Oh, they're being nice, huh?
Mission or something.
Thanks
But-
for looking out for me, baby.
But yeah, no. Wait, get every dog tags while playing the game.
Well, what I was saying was, based on the fact that the record on that is only 1 hour and 7 minutes,
Mhm.
I'm wondering if in that category, if they actually have to beat the game to stop the timer, or if they just stop the timer and the run's considered complete as soon as they get the last tag.
Why don't you like? Can't you
Because
look
if that were the case, all you're doing is getting dog tags from guards, which means the last area you'd ever be in the game is the hangar where Metal Gear is located, and then from there you don't even have to keep playing.
So
If that were the case.
I mean, you could check out one of the video submissions and then just go straight to the end and see where that goes.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Also,
Oh, it seems to be a pretty new category too, at least on Twin Snakes, because the most up-to-date run is like 3 months ago.
really, jeez. And this game is hard to come by.
Don't move!
Wow. Wow, Snake, really?
Oh no, they beat the game and everything, huh?
Wow, Snake is literally holding a gun, pointing a gun at another one, and using a leg to hold another guy's gun. What?
Oh, what the hell is he? What the...
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Snake? What are you doing, man?
Mm-hmm.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
Boobs.
Boobs.
Thanks, Metal Gear Solid.
Sniper, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know?
There's a reason why
the
it's solid.
majority of the world's great assassins are women. Do you want to die now, or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
That guy's just like, eh.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
She's gonna kiss him. She's gonna kiss him. She's gonna kiss him.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
What?
I've left my mark on you.
What? How much blood was that?
Until I
That's some
give
sharp
you
nails.
That was so much
all
blood.
I'll think about.
Also boobs.
Boobs.
It didn't take one hit for Snake.
He's afraid of him, that's funny. What the...
Take him away.
Did he just try to do a power slide, like, between his legs or something? And failed? Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Oh, that emo is good.
Oh, the Snake WTF?
Yep.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
Mommy.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers,
Oh, whoops. I pressed B.
Rude. I mean, the script's basically the same anyway, but
Oh yeah, I can zoom in, by the way. I can move the camera.
definitely is a resemblance, don't you think?
Oh, I could have zoomed in on the Sniper Wolf's chest. Dang it. I can zoom on your chest.
well-defined pecs.
Yep.
Or should I say, Big Brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Doubt that.
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny.
Boobs.
Normally,
Boobs.
the
Oh.
Americans are the first ones to
Boobs.
the negotiating table. They must
Boobs.
think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
There's a character who looks kind of similar to that in Metal Gear Solid 4 who like has like her like chest
What about you?
open in her jacket.
Wanna stay for the show?
And one time my dad walked in when I was playing the game and there was a cutscene like that and my dad was just like, "Whoa, what kind of game is this?"
Boobs.
It's time to feed the family.
So,
Oh, zoom in on that stash, dude. Check out the stash. Stash.
Sash.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Abs. He only has 4-pack abs.
yes, I know. That was an accident.
He has like
I
6.
didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Okay, man, way to objectify people, Nick.
The mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Oh, whoa, did Liquid get a haircut in this game?
Yeah, he did. He doesn't have a mullet.
Boss,
He looks a lot different in this version.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's...
I guess it's just because he actually has a face in this game and I'm not used to seeing him with a face.
Yeah, same here.
how could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Among Us? Dun dun dun.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed. So make
Octopus.
this little
Takoyaki?
torture show of yours
Dun, dun, dun.
as short as possible.
Taco taco.
Taco, taco.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Oni-chan.
Brother, my brother.
Now I'm questioning, should I order McDonald's now or tomorrow? Because depends on how long I will go.
Is that a thing you do regularly?
Not any. Not, I guess now because this is gonna. Oh, did you just try touching my crotch?
Is still in this world.
Meryl,
That's inappropriate, Sniper Wolf.
She gotta kiss me. She gotta kiss me.
Ocelot's into it, jeez.
Ah, dang! I couldn't zoom into boobs. He ruined her moment, basically.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
I'm just wondering, should I eat now?
Sometimes she even
And then,
falls in
because this
love
game is gonna
with
take a
them
little
before
bit.
she kills them.
Yeah, at some point I'm probably gonna take a brief break to prepare dinner as well.
Just the two of us.
Just
Actually, let me. I'm gonna go heat up some rice now. Actually,
go heat up
to
rice
have
because
that ready for later.
because I'm gonna try to survive this torture scene,
Not
at least
bad.
for this one.
Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Dropped your gun, really?
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Spook.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Come on, I won't tell.
Did he
Why
just
don't you just
break
give
break the
up?
fourth wall?
I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Oh, Kyle, you're back.
I am.
So he dropped his gun while trying to point his gun at me. Oh man, that is so much easier.
Those grunts he makes just sound weird in this one.
Look at his arm! Look at his arm! Look at his arm! What?
At Ocelot's?
No, look at Snake's arm. Like the top of where his shoulders are.
On Discord, it's a bit too blurred for me to see what you're referring to. What is it?
Look on Twitch, at least. Like, look where I'm looking at it. Like his shoulder specifically.
Like while he's getting zapped or afterward?
Afterwards, when he's laying down a little bit.
You're a strong
It looked
man.
like his arm, his shoulders was not
Oh,
there.
it looks like it's like deflating, like a. That's weird.
Yeah. Also, by the way, he pointed at the screen, like looking at like the player, and it says like don't do auto fire or else I'll know. I'm assuming that's turbo.
Oh, probably.
That's actually interesting that they actually thought of that.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Les Fontaines Libre. I don't know if that was a line in the original game. I think that's referring to the events in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Wait, am I already done? I'm already done?
Well, remember, he calls you back to do more.
True. It looks like I'm already done. Because then it's just the DARPA chief scene.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Look at that as well, defined pecs.
Well,
It looks like he's
back.
naked right now.
It does. He's
Naked.
like he's like Arnold in Terminator 2.
Mhm.
When he walks into the bar naked.
Ew. It looks very...
Oh my god. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle, Colonel.
Chief. What a stench.
Why would they put his dead body here all the time? Why can't you just like throw it out in the sea or something?
Well, you remember like the details of why that's there, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Snake,
I
are
mean,
you okay?
if they're done using him, technically, they could just do something bad. I don't know.
Yeah, but.
Colonel.
Well, but
I
yeah,
guess they're not
no.
really using that prison for much, so.
Snake. The government
Well,
has
yeah, no.
decided
This
not
is
to give
the
in to
torture
their
scene was
demands.
over.
We're
The
trying to buy
torture
some
scene
more
lasted
time.
longer.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl.
Well, they're gonna call you back for more, though.
And now.
Maybe.
What are you talking about?
If I can call Otacon, I say that's done already.
Type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
He didn't even say anything.
Hide it.
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Still mouths his move. It's like he's not saying anything.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn! Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no
Yeah, that
choice.
section of the game will at least be a
Get
lot more
the keys.
convenient in this
Your
version.
top priority now
Would it
is
be?
to destroy Metal Gear itself.
I've told you about how the car keys work in this game, right?
But you're all I've got.
Probably, but I kind of forgot already.
I DM'd you. I didn't tell you directly in a call.
All right.
Also,
What?
My understanding from watching
Oh, is
speedruns
it
of
too
this
low?
is that
yeah.
Oh, let me put it up high.
I'll
Thanks,
save
Justin.
Thanks.
So in this game, instead of having to backtrack all the way to the cold area and then to like the lava area and all that, instead in this version of the game, in the same room where Rex is located, there's like a pipe that you can like break open to unleash like cold and warm gas to heat up the card key, so you don't have to backtrack as far in this version.
He sounds
Dude,
weirder.
the poop run's coming up soon.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey,
Why does that knock?
hey.
Why is
The knock
Snake
sounds like
half...
you're tapping on a table.
Yep. To answer your question, Justin, Snake's half naked because he was strip searched for a lot of things and he was tortured, so that's why he's half naked. I don't have my equipment. The other reason is he was
Pecs.
strip searched for the hots.
Also pecs, that's another reason.
Oh, another reason, yeah. I'll just save this file somewhere.
Are you okay? I feel so scared.
Also,
for
Justin,
you.
I have a question
It must
for
be
you.
Horrible.
Also, what was your other question, by the way?
Been through a
But
lot worse. Believe me.
Wow.
what
You really are
should I order McDonald's now or should I order wait them tomorrow night?
Your inner ear.
What do you think,
You can
Justin? What
contact us
would you think is
anytime.
better? I'm hungry right now, but this game's gonna take a while, or I can wait tomorrow
Why
night.
don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
It's him. Also, I think it's slighter than
Him.
the audio-wise.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not even that close to my microphone right now.
It's probably just my settings on Discord and everything.
Yeah.
Do you have other food nearby? Bunch of chips. And that's it, but a lot of salty stuff. So kind of feeling like
I mean,
nuggies.
McDonald's is also salty, so you're not gonna get out of eating salt tonight, I guess.
But they at least taste nice, and like I can get a drink as well because I only have a little bit of water left.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I still haven't finished that bag of onion chips from 2 weeks ago. Lol. Yeah, I still haven't finished the potato chips yet as well. All right. All right, Kyle. Time to get that Otacon editing.
Yep. I still think it's a better ending. I really do believe that.
I mean, we'll watch the Marrow ending no matter what anyway, cause
I mean, to some extent, I feel like just watching this now, like, I feel like certain elements of the plot in this game are very like cliche Hollywood, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Like when Mara gets shot, she's like, "Come on, Snake, go on and be good to people." I'm like, yeah, this is pretty silly, the script here, but
I mean, that's also the same script as the original Metal Gear, to be honest. So
I know what I'm saying is that there are some moments in this game that are quite cheesy. But I mean, it is what it is. And also, this is like a very plot-rich cinematic game for the time it came out. I mean, for 1998, like, the original Metal Gear Solid was probably one of the first fully voice-acted games at the time.
Grace has been struggling with a quest for quite some time now, so I thought I'd stop by what's happening here. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering how Grace was doing as well. Hope she's doing alright. By the way, Justin, how you been doing? Your day been okay? Actually, didn't you say like it was pretty hot today for you?
It's been hot here today, too, actually. It's definitely getting warmer. Now it's like late May. Currently, it's 77 degrees outside.
77?
So I was running
Jeez.
this morning. I was like, wow, it's actually warm. Like I was actually like sweating today while running.
Jeez. Rat. Yeah, thankful work AC, otherwise I would have been might have dead. Yeah. Today was actually pretty hot. I actually went to my brother's room and took a nap there because it was like, it's really cold. By the way, Kyle, here's the sequence of the gunfight just to show you really quickly. Oh, they repel down, right.
Sound.
And watch this. This is how ridiculous it was.
What the?
That was it. All right, let's skip ahead a couple.
Why exactly did you? Oh, did you reset? It's because you had to go back to this torture scene.
Yeah, because like I did the proper Meryl scene. I thought I wanted to test it out. That was a lot easier, by the way. A lot easier.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It's the PlayStation version is just hardcore gaming. Like you really got to mash.
All right, Kyle, get ready. I'm done.
That's like Snake just gets a little static shock, like when you touch a doorknob after dragging your feet, and he's like, "I'm done. I can't take it anymore."
I stubbed my toe.
Had enough?
Yeah.
So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
My day's been mostly good.
I honestly also don't really understand the logic behind this thing.
I hope you can still look at yourself.
Where
in the
if you
mirror,
give her to
my
the torture,
friend.
he just decides to kill Meryl. It's like, why exactly?
I don't know.
I've never really understood the point of that logic, but it's just for dramatic effect and for the sake of creating two different endings to the game.
Probably at this point.
But to be fair, they've never done that since in the Metal Gear Solid series. At least the games that I've played.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Every other game has a fixed ending.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Nani? The DARPA chief? I already did saw. We already saw this one, right?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
That's actually at my old house, my room was coolest. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Not a whole games allow you to watch the cutscenes in game. What you're gonna get at McDonald's? I was gonna get a McFlurry, but I guess I'm gonna get a shake now. But I'm gonna get like a large Sprite, large fries, and nuggies again. Hopefully this time they don't mess up my order and give me like a McCafe.
Oh, that's right. Hyper caffeinate you. That would be oof.
Dude, that night
Yeah,
when I
you're
actually got
trying to fix your sleep schedule.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with this one, I don't expect to fix my sleep schedule, because at least with this stuff. Oh yeah, pressing A just fast forwarded. I'm not pressing any buttons, Kyle, by the way.
Yeah, I know. You press and hold. It's the same on.
No,
MGS2,
I'm not.
you hold
I'm
the
not even
triangle
holding
button.
it.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
I think you had to at least be holding the button in MGS2.
Wait, am I skipping some actual dialogue that they said?
Oh, yeah, they probably would have actually said something different because you went for the Otacon ending. And Roy would be like, "Oh no," and Snake's like, "I'm sorry."
I didn't realize that. I thought it was the same dialogue.
Witch.
It's fine.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
That knock. It sounds like you're knocking on a
Shut up
table.
in there.
It does. What is that? Might get back some
Alright,
having.
poop run's coming up soon.
You still okay?
Dang, I had
Thanks
soda
to the
in
stealth
F forever.
camouflage, that is.
I mean,
Favorite ask.
I like
Need your
soda. I like to
I was
go
wondering
like
when you'd
actually
What should I do?
I've been
I like to
captured.
actually
In a cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
I like to buy like
No,
some
wait.
soda
It's
back in like
close. I'll
groceries
be
so I
there
can have
right
like a
away.
box of them whenever I want them. And then when I order like fast food and stuff, then I'll be like, oh cool, it's really nice and stuff like that. It's like it's nice refreshments and stuff like that. Might get back having Might get back to having some when it's actually summer. Heck, it's almost summer anyway, actually.
Yeah, for you it's like a
Shut up in
month.
there, will ya?
Not true.
I mean, for me too, technically, but Japan's summer is kind of, climate-wise, it can be a little bit different. You got to
Mhm.
get through the rainy season first, and then it's like actual like sunny, scorching hot summer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Poop run.
Oh my god, you can hear his stomach.
Oh my. Oh my God.
It looks just as funny in Twin Snakes. He's clenching his butt.
It is. Also, I heard in the original that if you didn't figure out how to get out of here right away, Gray Fox would actually force you out. Is what I heard.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. Yeah, I think I actually got that the first time I ever played this game because I didn't really understand what I was supposed to do with the ketchup and wasted it.
I'm here. Where?
Thanks to Persona, those games make me think summer doesn't happen until you defeat the game's respective boss, aka mid-late June. Isn't it mid-late June technically summer?
Wow.
Because like 22nd is the summer solstice, right?
Hurry, get me out of here.
Yes,
Wait,
but
Snake, what are you doing?
Let me go. That hurts.
Snake! What?
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
That is ridiculous. What? Snake, this guy's an otaku.
Ugh. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Hi. It's the DARPA chief.
Hey, it's that nerd from Smash, I think.
If you don't hurry up and get me out
Yeah,
of
why does
here,
Metal Gear Solid have
I'll
Snake
lay
from
next to
Smash?
Those
They stole Snake from Smash
bastards.
without Sakurai's permission.
yeah, rude.
Mm-hmm.
This
Nintendo
lock
should
won't
sue
open
them.
with
Yeah,
security.
Nintendo should very much
You
sue
need a
them.
key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
You know, when did the joke of people saying that this character is from Smash, the company should actually sue them, become a thing? Because it actually is really annoying.
I don't know why, but
I didn't know that
she's
was like a
nice to me.
thing.
That was actually a thing.
Sounds like
Like, I
Stockholm
think it was from like
Syndrome.
Smash 4
I was
when it became
taking
like
care of the
uber
dogs
popular. It's
here.
like, oh, is this
After the
game for?
terrorists
Why
took
did
over,
they
they were
steal? And
planning to
so
shoot
I don't know if it
all
was
the
started as serious or as a
Sniper
joke.
Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
Here's some food.
She
Oh,
likes
and here's what I
dogs.
get you out.
She must be a good person.
All he gives him is
Please
ketchup
don't
too.
hurt
He's
her.
just gonna drink a bottle of ketchup.
She's
Yep.
the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
Probably Smash 4 if I had to guess. I'm
planning to
guessing
launch a
Smash
nuke.
4.
I've
Smash
gotta stop
Brawl
them.
didn't really do anything like that.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
Snake is a little bit more violent in this
You'll
scene
have to
than the
take him
original.
out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
He did just get tortured
See you
though. That's
later.
true. That's true.
Wait.
That is true. Snake Boy is currently very violent right now.
That's better.
I should have done it. I should have done it further away from the door.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, you don't actually kill him. Wait, what is this
Oh,
position?
he's going booty up, baby.
No.
Booty up.
Look at his face. Because it's at the wall, it's even funnier.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna screen cap this real quick. I need to do that again.
It's even worse, Kyle. It's
There we go.
it's actually even worse. You can see his head is actually sticking up. Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yes. Well, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. But that was actually pretty funny. Goes behind. Oh my god, it's that character from Brawl. You can't actually go to the bathroom anymore? Dang it. Jamming. Oh shoot, there's gonna be the towel run. I remember now. Soon. That one's gonna be an interesting one to do.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Let me in. I ordered McDonald's. I'm hungry. No Big Macs, just chicken nuggies. Thanks, Justin, for making a decision for me. You're the best. Hashtag blame Grace for making me hungry, even though it's not technically Grace's fault. Did I actually just sneeze?
Oh, you got a cold, dude. You got a cold. You're gonna have to go find cold medicine. That's the thing.
All right, that is a thing.
Is there somebody there?
How do I find cold medicine?
Who is that?
Where's cold medicine?
I think so. This is something I've encountered in my playthroughs of the OG game. Is that if you're out in a cold climate for too long at any point in the game, Snake will catch a cold.
Hmm?
And I think you find cold medicine somewhere in the area where you found Meryl when she was a guard. You know. It's behind one of the doors in that room. I think Snake can actually make codec calls and like ask people where to find cold medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of funny because I actually talk like he has a cold too.
Should I call someone?
He'll like call up Otacon and be like, "Is there any cold medicine anywhere?" With like clearly like a congested voice.
Let's find out.
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I
Drugs.
gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Yeah, well, it looks like he gave the cold to me.
Oh, because I choked him. Ah, booty shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Ah.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Ah, I left the area. Oh. Man. Having fast foods like this really does remind me of having like going back to Western and everything where I had like McDonald's almost a lot of times at night. It really does. I've had like a lot of McDonald's back when I was like at Western, like working really, really late. And it just was one of those things that I just like, man, I should really like not I should really stop eating really late, but nowadays it's just like I eat like late night like this stuff like every like once a month now. At least I burn off the calories by doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yay, Asian chores.
I remember one time I actually walked into when we actually went to the McDonald's in our college town. Like we were living in Fairhaven. We went to McDonald's at like midnight, and there were some dudes in there sitting at the kids' tables who were so stoned.
Oh.
And then we just like went to McDonald's because I think it was Andrew's idea, and Andrew just goes up to the counter, he's like, "Hey, can I get 4 McChickens?" And he just straight up got 4 McChickens and just eating them when we went back to Fairhaven.
That's funny. That does sound like an Andrew thing. Also, does a cold ever affect me in my gameplay?
Yeah, because the guards can hear you sneezing.
Alright.
If you're too close to them, they'll hear you sneeze, and that's why you need to get the medicine, because it's kind of a pain if you get caught too often.
I guess I can't find the... He told me the cold medicine. I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, I told you where it is. It's in the, it's on the floor where Meryl was, guarding.
Yep.
Like in the area before you go to Psycho Mantis's room.
Mm-hmm.
It's behind a door of whatever card key Otacon just gave you earlier.
Hmm?
The strats.
Yeah, the strats. Leave before it. Alright, so Meryl was guarding where?
It's on the, let me see where you're at. Oh yeah, it's in this floor, like in the center room. Check behind these locked doors.
Oh, okay.
It's in a room where you couldn't get to earlier because you didn't have the car key. But whatever key Otacon just gave you will unlock the door, and so there'll be cold medicine in there somewhere.
Thank you, Silence Pistol. Yeah, this cold the cold medicine is absolutely needed. Wait,
oh, that thing you just picked up, that was the sniper.
Oh, that's a tranquilizer.
Sniper, the tranquilizer sniper.
That's a lot closer. Wait, what is this door? Oh, that's a 5. Yeah, this is a lot closer to get to. Oh, no wonder that's like so much easier to do.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Also, is that thing on the floor the cold medicine you need? It might be.
No, that's Pentazine.
Oh.
Ha.
You guys don't exactly look around very thoroughly, do you?
I just showed up in there, and then it's like, huh, they obviously aren't here.
Maybe they don't have the card key to get into that room.
I mean, it just
they don't have the
opened.
security clearance, even though they're literally security guards.
They just opened the door literally that's just a second. Oh, there's the medicine. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think that thing on the floor is probably the cold medicine. Why did you just...
I thought I pressed A on the right thing, but apparently I did not.
Oh.
I'm just gonna run,
I was like,
guys.
wait a minute, what? I was like, was there a purpose to shooting around us now?
Nope. That was just me being stupid. Typical me, basically. Good thing there are rations. Actually, rations are really plentiful in this game for some reason. Or is it just because the game is a lot easier than the original?
They might have just made it easier, honestly. You're playing on normal difficulty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably just made things easier and more, like, abundant resources.
Alright, Kyle, ready? Ready for the P strats?
EP strats.
TP strats.
As soon as you're done rolling into a cave wall.
I'm always
that was
struck.
painful. TP strats.
TP strats. Yeah, who would think of doing this, to be honest? Like, this is something that you absolutely need to either test out everything, or...
To be honest, I think I figured it out on accident without looking up the guide. I think I just... Maybe the first time I was playing... Wait, did I? Maybe not. I feel like it's such an obscure thing to figure out. But maybe I just hit Meryl once just because I was, like, curious what she would do. And then somehow I put the box back on.
Maybe.
But maybe I did find out in a GameFAQs guide or something how to do that.
That's a possibility, yeah. Alright, I'm not skipping this because this is normal.
Yeah, this will, the dialogue will also be different because you got the Otacon ending.
Mm-hmm. This game is very violent. This is more bloody than Metal Gear Solid was.
Well, it's an M-rated game and there's better graphical capabilities. Metal Gear Solid 2 is also very violent.
I want to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
I won't forget you, baby.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
Tomboys?
That's not what I meant.
Really?
She's the
I don't remember him
Colonel's
saying that in the
niece
original.
a combat
Same here.
buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's
Naomi totally wants his digits.
The
Yep.
genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
The pecs, the abs.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think
It's the
Naomi said he
genes.
rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake. Good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
Naomi. Xenoblade 2 has ruined the phrase, "Don't forget me." Oh, Justin. That phrase I will never forget that phrase. Ayy. Whenever
I'll
I
never forget from Xenoblade is now it's Ryan time.
Yeah, the only thing is that I could technically play Xenoblade 1 or X or 2. Mainly because that I know that Sean is interested in seeing number 2. And I probably would prefer playing number 2 more than number 1, honestly. Because of gameplay. Justin would say so as well. But, oh god! Is it time?
Oh, result Twin Snakes. Wow, that's very long instructions. Jeez. In the first game, it just says change the disc. Here
Wait.
it's being so specific about how to change a disc.
Open the disc cover and replace Twin Snakes disc 1 with Twin Snakes game 2. After you exchange game disc, close the disc cover. Okay. Oh wow, my GameCube actually stopped playing. It did. I actually get to do this for once. I actually get to do this. This is nice. I actually never got to experience this with the original. Xenoblade 1 gameplay is hecka boring. It is. Xenoblade 2 is just more... It has more vibrant characters, at least. The only problem is that would require a lot of, like, scheduling. Oh god, is this part... Wait, do I run faster? In it going up? I do run faster.
Wait, oh yeah, Snake has a weird run going up and down stairs in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. Why would he run faster going upstairs though? That's weird.
I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. That's speed.
Yeah, he like slithers up those stairs, dude.
Like slithers like a snake.
I wasn't even trying to make that joke, but like his movement is so bizarre.
I'm just running. I'm just running.
That looks so unrealistic and weird.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me.
I don't know if I
where
would
am.
do Xenoblade 2,
So
to be
what should I
honest.
do?
It's
For a
impossible
multitude
to open
of
from the
reasons.
inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside.
It just takes a
You
long
can't
time
open
to
from
do
the
it all.
inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
And that way I can say that I basically played the game that Pyre and Myth are from, right? I can say I'm part of the weaves that everyone's calling them. I know I could just like really just like stun them, but I'm kind of curious of how well I can just like run up this. God dang it. This is just like, how long is this tower again? This is like
It's a very tall tower.
this is like Empire Skyscraper meets Twin Towers. Or whatever. Basically all towers in existence are combined into one and to make this ginormous tower being any other towers in existence. And that's a lot of people. Oh, Kyle, I see a difference that they got rid of. They got rid of the turrets.
What?
Ooh. They got rid of the turrets. Like there was turrets up here originally.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ah, whatever.
Those were like one of the most annoying things in the original game, honestly.
Yeah, there were.
All right, I'm gonna come back with food in a bit.
Yep, no worries. That was annoying. Justin, I hope you got some food too. Because we're in this for the long run. If I beat this tonight, I might be able to put on black tomorrow, but I do want to beat this weekend. And McDonald's food still hasn't arrived yet.
What is it, Snake?
No, it's fine, Justin. I was just like updating you about like a plan. If I could beat this, if I beat this game, I could put on Black 2 tomorrow. But the only problem is that if I can beat this game tonight, that depends on the final boss. Because the final boss took me like 5 hours. Yeah, you want to finish your chips too? Nice. Speaking of Xeno 2. I should stop here really quickly so Kyle can get his food. You could always just do the main story only. Boyd managed to do seems like 2, 4. Yeah, true. I could just do this main, because like that was my intention anyway. Because if I do Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I don't think like doing all the side missions. I'm not going for 100% in that game. Some of the side missions I might just do because depends on the blade and it's a gacha system. So I highly doubt I will get every single blade in one playthrough. Like in the sense of getting from being from within all of the story in a sense. So I highly doubt I can get that. Some of the side missions I will probably still do anyway. Other than that, there's no Future Connected and Future Connected is just Xenoblade 1, so that's not. Then there's Torna. Question is, should I play Torna first and then Xenoblade 2? Because technically Torna is chronologically first in the Xenoblade 2 series. But Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 happen at the same time. Wouldn't that mean like, yeah, Torna would then be the first in chronologically, right? Wouldn't that mean? And then where does Xenoblade X place, out of curiosity, in the timeline? I have no idea. Torna would be first. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like, chronologically speaking, Torna should be the very first. So, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X is like... Is it like Breath of the Wild, where all split timelines congest into one? Or would you say X... Wait, did you beat X? Justin? Because I was not sure if you beat X or you played X. I know you have X. I don't know if you beat it though. Cause some psychon. Yeah, 90 hours is still a long time. Then again, I've played like long RPGs, so whatever. Hot take. I mean, I don't think it's too much of a hot take personally, Justin. I think it's one of those like, why is my food? Oh, it's heading out. Okay, now it's heading out. Deep throat. Oh my god, Frosty, what is up? Thank you for the 5-person raid. Food. I was about to like, I'm like currently sitting on here talking with Justin, as well as like waiting for my food to come in because it's about to come in. But it will stay Frosty. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, by the way. So also I'm waiting for my buddy Kyle to come back in because the cutscenes in this are ridiculous compared to the original. If like remember of the original, so it's this is one of those things and it's pretty fun. But anyway, how you been doing, Frosty? Like how was your stream and everything? Did you get you were playing Apex? Yeah, you were playing Apex. Yeah, how was like doing that and everything? Also, hey Toria, what is up? How you been doing? But yeah, like I was talking to Justin about like Xenoblade Chronicles a little bit, like a potential like thinking of a hypothetical playthrough or whatever. And like even so, would I be wanting to stream it or would I want to record it? I don't know. Really good. Made a plat rank. Ooh. Any like game with plat rank is always like it's super high. Like I know it's just like ooh, that is like really up there. Oh, my food's about to arrive. Better get ready. Got a tattoo yesterday? Nice. Nice. For sure. Next up, dude, that's gonna take you a while. I know that diamonds is like a long time. Also, Toria, what did you get for a tattoo? Please tell me. You can write out right now. I'm gonna go get like my food because they're gonna be coming up soon. At least like I should get ready in meeting them. I'll get like coming like a couple. Nah, shouldn't take long. You say it shouldn't take long, but depends on like how well you do personally. Yeah, I'm waiting for Kyle to get his food, and I'm gonna wait for my food to get in, and then we're gonna continue on with this Hein mission. So all of you who want to stay around and see some ridiculous cutscenes, there are a lot of ridiculous cutscenes. I'm expecting this next cutscene to be pretty ridiculous. But yeah. Also, yeah, Toria, what was your tattoo and all that? I still haven't got around to like even trying Apex. Like I've seen gameplay of it. It's like I could try it, but I never really got into it. Selfie's picked in the watchtower. Ooh. Give me a second. Oh, that looks really cool. No, that is actually really cool, Toria. That is actually really cool. I like the that's the cloud and the fingers one. That looks really cool. I don't know what it symbolizes. Oh, food's here. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like a few minutes at most. But BRB really quickly. Getting my food. I am back. I got food. I got food. Now I got ordered from McDonald's. So the last time I ordered from McDonald's, they messed up like half of my order. So let's see if they actually get this order right. Also, let me see this. Oh, it's a tribute to your friend. Oh, that's actually really cool. Like, that's legit really, really cool, Toria. Like, I'm not... Okay, so here's the thing for me, is that I'm not much of a tattoo type of person. Like, I don't personally like to get tattoos on my body. But seeing, like, other people's tattoos, like, the simple, like, little simple tattoos, like, even, like, tributes and stuff like that is really, really cool for me. I don't know, just like getting needle poked with tattoos just kind of scares me a little bit also. Like when they taught you as a kid to be like, oh, don't get tattoos, otherwise you get AIDS. I think that kind of ingrained in me for a little too much, personally. Also, by the way, guys, since I'm going to be munching a little bit right here, first off, okay, I got my, okay, there's a shake. There is my fries. There's my nuggets. And there's my soda. Yeah, they got this order well. Like, they actually got my order right. Wow. Kudos to McDonald's finally for getting my orders right. Or I should say, I shouldn't say finally, but they got my order. That makes me happy. Gear butt. Thanks, Justin. Oh, by the way, Toria and Frosty, if you guys are still, if you're interested in, I'm doing my, so I have my 3rd anniversary of streaming, like, consistently on Twitch. I mean, I've been on Twitch since, like, 2012. My account is that old. But I've been consistently streaming on Twitch since, like, 2018. And my 3rd anniversary of Twitch streaming is coming up very, very soon, on July 7th. And oh my, I'm new here. Frosty dropped me off here. Oh, hey, money. No worries, no worries. I'm currently like doing like a kind of a break station because I just got my food here, so I can continue on Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes right now. Welcome, money. How you doing? And all that stuff. I'm kind of explaining my 3rd anniversary thing because I'm also waiting for my buddy Kyle, who's interested in watching this game because this is his requested game. I don't want to keep playing further without him because there's these cutscenes that are happening that, if you don't know Metal Gear Solid, it's a very stealthy game and more cinematic in terms of storytelling. But this game takes it to a next level because it's directed by an action movie director. And so Snake does ridiculous backflips, ridiculous movement, and just like, why are they even doing this in this game? It's just like, it just makes it. Oh, you do know Metal Gear? Oh, cool. I just wanted to make sure because sometimes, like, some people may not know what the Metal Gear is or Metal Gear story in a sense. But just to explain, I'm doing the Twin Snakes. I'll be going back to it in a bit once Kyle comes back with some food, and you get to see how ridiculous the cutscenes sometimes are. I don't know if this next one's gonna be, but I'm assuming it is. But yeah. Anyway, I was gonna explaining my 3rd anniversary stream. While it's on July 7th, it's not going to be on July 7th. I'm going to push it back a little bit because of scheduling purposes and planning purposes. It's not going to be on July 7th, but I wanted to make it special where I basically, you guys submission-wise, like right here, this is the form to my stream, or you can do the exclamation point anniversary. And you can kind of like submit a clip, highlight, or story, or whatever, into this Google survey so that we can watch all together. Like, I have a lot of moments where I wanted to watch some moments with some of you guys. Like, I know a lot of you have not been on my channel for long, or like money, you guys just got here. And it's something that I thought some of these moments would be really, really fun for you guys to go back and look with me, because these were actually really, really funny moments and well-defining moments of the whole stream, in a sense. So I thought it would be a fun thing to do for my 3rd anniversary. It's coming up in like 2 months. If you guys are interested, you can fill out the survey a little bit and submit maybe like a clip or two. or like a highlight. I have like a lot of highlights and I have a lot of moments, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I do have a public Discord where I will announce when my stream is as well, and all that stuff. So it's gonna be happening soon. It's not gonna be it's gonna happen in sometime in July, basically. That's the plan. I don't know exactly when, again, because like planning, scheduling wise, but there's gonna be some plans for it, and it's gonna be very, very special. So obviously, if you want to stick around and see it, feel free to join public Discord or just like watch my streams. Like either way, it's gonna happen in July sometime. Also, hey Kyle.
Oh, dude, I'm totally gonna greet people who join the server with both eyes and a Snake WTF.
Also, good news, McDonald's actually got my order right.
Nice. Yeah, I saw you were holding the McDonald's cup. Because at first I came back and I was like, why is Nick not playing the game anymore? I was like, oh, it's probably his food got delivered.
Yep. And I was also waiting for you, man.
Yeah.
Because I think there is a cutscene coming up with the Hind mission. You ready?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, let's go. Let's see the cutscene. What's that Twitch naming? Oh, wait. Missiles! Oh my god! Explosion in the background. Oh.
It's like some full-on Michael Bay stuff, jeez.
I'll explain it in the second, money. Give me a second. What the? Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
What is he doing? What is he doing? What the hell? Oh my god.
What? No one would think to do that.
This game is ridiculous, but it's so beautiful.
Okay. Once this cutscene's over, I'll explain my name.
Damn. What?
It's a hind. Alright, boss fight time.
Snake!
Liquid!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther.
Farther? Why would you say farther?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
I do have rope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay, so money. My name. So my name Blazer Gamer 112 is basically a name I made back in YouTube around middle school. I would say around middle school. I posted this around. Let me see. How old was my YouTube? I know I put. Wait, this is the wrong channel to look at it. Give me a second. Okay, I can't find the exact quote. But basically, I made my YouTube name Blazer Gamer 112 back in like middle school, which was around 2000. No, wait, was it middle school? Was about middle school to high school, 2009 to 2010. And I named myself Blazer Gamer 112 because, well, I'm a gamer. I want to be called a gamer, but I can't just be called gamer channel. So I thought at the time Blazer Gamer was cool because it sounded cool. This is middle school me being a little edgy and cool kind of thing. Before I knew about it, Blazer obviously being blazed and with the weed and all that stuff. And 112 was added because Blazer Gamer was taken. And I thought, okay, I need to add numbers. 112. That's it. That's basically the story and kind of like the stance of what my name is like. Blazer Gamer sounds like a cheesy name now, but I'm sticking with it. What? 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 Did he have to dodge those missiles? Kyle, you saw that, right?
I did see it, and that is just Twin Snakes, dude. The flips, the missile dodges.
112 is the equivalent to 911 in Sweden. Wait, really? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I'm Is it really?
Yeah, I mean that number is different in any country.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was that number.
Pushing the control stick left or right.
That would be like 111.
That direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a
It's
little
actually
at a
backwards
time,
in Japan. It's 119.
Really?
the control
No.
stick
Yeah, I don't know how to do
and
that.
the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down.
Well, I guess like I'm the emergency number in Sweden, Toria. Everyone call me.
Some Swedish viewer decides to dial 112, and they're like, 112, what's your emergency? And you're like, I need to speak to Blazer Gamer, please. I was sure I was told I could reach him here.
That's funny. I did not know that. Thank you for giving me the fun fact, Toria. Also, that was a lot easier to dodge the hind than the original. Oh my god, he did it backwards. Spiral. This game is awesome. At least, going through a new area automatically gets rid of the warning sounds. I have a lot of missile launchers. Screw it.
No!
Oh, cool. I didn't need to use more than 2 missiles. Run away! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Ugh. Does Liquid ever shut up? Oh, now this makes more sense. The stairs are a lot more broken in this one compared, or a lot more high.
True.
Yeah, because the original was like, you could easily just drop down. This one makes a lot more sense.
I mean, the original, this is actually a spot in the game where they glitch it to actually get down there and do a sequence break.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do some sort of weird glitch that lets Snake, like, clip through that space to get down lower so they can skip part of the game.
I did not know that. Well, then again, makes sense. It seems like that's a skippable thing.
They skip a lot of the boss battles and much of the story in any percent speed runs of the original game.
Mm-hmm.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon.
Otacon, you weeb.
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
Why are you up here on this tower?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
Smart.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, was I supposed to try the elevator first? Oh, right, I was supposed to try the elevator first.
You could, but it wouldn't work.
Incredible.
Yeah, no, this
Like a
cutscene doesn't make
movie
sense
hero
because
or something.
Snake sounds like he tried the elevator and didn't
You're
work.
wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Oh, this ain't no movie, this is a video game.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's
loved
what you
myself.
came to ask.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
Mei Ling.
I was wondering
Naomi.
if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a
I used to love
battlefield?
Mei Ling. I still do, but I used to too.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've gotta go.
Or maybe, Otacon, you were so fat you broke it.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Big
Good
Otacon.
luck.
Can't you?
really look
Can you
like
ever
hell.
widen
Are you
images?
okay?
Really widen them?
On Photoshop, you can probably distort.
Probably.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
So let me try to do it to that booty shot just to see.
I just pretend like
Justin
I'm not
clipped
here.
it, by the way.
Then I'm not
Yeah, I
scared.
saw that.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
He's still limping. At least they kept that detail in consistently, unlike the original. Justin. Booty shots. Illegal booty shots. Any Japanese games, it's like Japanese JRPG is gonna be having a booty shot or something. Oh no, here's the turrets. This is the turret sequence I was thinking about. Yeah, why do I walk slowly up here, but in the other one, it's a lot faster? Snake, you have inconsistent legs. You're like chicken thighs that lose the thighs. That doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. Chicken thighs are really thick. Wait, where do I go? Oh, there it is. Chicken thighs are thighs. They're very much thighs, Mr. Nick. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I don't know why you're singing this song. We are 6 months away from the Christmas of the day. You are really bad, Mr. Snake. So upset, dude. So upset.
Man does not eat rotting meat, even when hungry.
Hey, Nick.
Nor steal
What?
I made the
from
booty
another's well
thicker.
when he thirsts.
Oh no.
But on the other hand, you're forced to steal or find every item you got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
That's some thick booty. Oh no. Now it's just like everyone when they wake up is like, what the heck is going on? Why are we getting some thick booties?
And let me make Otacon bigger too.
Oh no. Wait. Snake, backflip? Come on, do your signature backflip.
The snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
Is this Kuroko no basket?
How does Snake even hear him yelling over that helicopter
I'll
noise?
send you to hell to meet him.
You mean Liquid?
Yeah, how does Liquid hear Snake yelling at him?
You know, I have
so
no
loud
idea.
up in the helicopter.
Yeah, it's really loud. He must have really good hearing.
Like, I've been in a helicopter before. It's so loud you wouldn't be able to hear anything that people are just yelling from down below.
That sounds so more dramatic. Oh, it's so much easier to lock onto them. Where am I? Oh. Where am I? Who are you? Mommy! 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 Daddy! Papa! Feliz cumpleaños! You know something, I'm noticing that I can just sit in one place with most of these bosses and I can recover really well because this game got rid of the increase the health thing from the original where every boss you beat.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of a weird feature, honestly.
Was in the original?
Yeah, you get health upgrades from beating bosses.
Yeah, true. And it's always locked on, so you know where it is, in a sense. Nice shot, really? Really? Well, it still has the annoying let me hide underneath the map thing. I'm literally just standing in the open. This was a lot harder in the original versus this one.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
Useless piece of junk!
Hey, that useless piece of junk is help keeping you alive right now. I'll come up there and beat you with my two bare naked fists. Come on, put him up. Fisticuffs him.
God.
What?
The distort tool in Photoshop is weird.
It is. I wonder what happens when you run out of missile launchers for this fight.
Useless piece of junk!
Whoa! Close it. Whoa! Oh! Oh, snake! Wow!
Damn!
Wow. What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Why does he need to dodge a missile or a bullet in every scene in this game?
He jumped off a missile.
Did he just yeet the missile?
Yeah.
Did he seriously just yeet the missile back at the helicopter?
He jumped over it. He backflipped in midair, jumped off the missile, exploded right behind him perfectly to cinematically just shoot at him. Also, Snake walked funny.
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid.
What is this game, Kyle?
I don't know, dude.
Did they really have to make an explosion? They've been walking away.
Care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing.
It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
This is the weird
That
thing about this
explosion
game.
before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
I don't even think this is a Metal Gear
That's
Solid game
incredible,
anymore, Kyle.
Listen, I just want to make sure again.
It's
This
a beast
is the
of
way
its
to
own.
get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah.
Also, do you see the image
the
I made?
entrance to the
Hold on, give me a
underground
second.
maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while.
That's a thick
I'm
Otacon.
going underground.
That's definitely
I
a
know,
thick
I know. You
Otacon.
don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Otacon going from 135 to 445.
So there's a bandage here.
Yeah, bandages are useful to have.
At least I get a full heal. That was an explosion for me. Dude, gotta keep my mags with me.
Oh my god, I just came up with an idea.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this idea. Alright, so there are the ones. Can't I use my... Oh, that's a lot easier to take care of them. Time to read mags and go down the walkway. But I'm all out of mags. Alright, Duke Nukem.
I was wondering if you're gonna make that kind of joke. It seemed like this is what you were setting up.
Yeah. Yep. Snake is becoming Duke Nukem.
I mean, that's basically what this game has made him into.
Basically, yeah. At this point,
Then again, if Duke Nukem Forever just had goofy cutscenes more like this game, I feel like that game would have been better received than just like the misogyny stuff.
yeah. As much as like I would like to just try Duke Nukem Forever and stream it, or like even like semi-record it, I don't think it's gonna happen to this day and age.
I'm actually kind of curious about that game too, honestly. I've only seen a little bit of the gameplay.
You want me to? Because like I'm definitely not gonna stream it because there's definitely a lot of.
I mean, I'm saving up for 100k channel points, dude.
If you, I'm down to play it, but be warned, it is definitely not worth the 60 bucks for it. I'll get it at $5.
60? It would cost that game. Is that game really $60 on Steam still?
Outside
Played on
of
Steam, it's probably way cheaper on there.
it's probably like 20 bucks, but on sale it's like $4.
Yeah, just snag it on sale.
Yeah, I was gonna do is snag outside. Wait, let me double check. Duke Nukem Forever. How much is this on sale right now?
That game's been out for like 10 years.
Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, it's $20 right now. Duke Nukem Forever, $20. Yeah, but that unfortunately is a game I'm never gonna be streaming. It really does suck. Oh, there's a ration behind this box? Huh. Did not even know that. So Kyle, what do you think? Pacifist run or guns blazing run?
I mean, you've already killed people in this playthrough.
True. Should I try it?
I suppose you could try pacifism if you want to.
Try it.
I don't know how that would.
Hmm.
That's a weird sound. I don't know how how well that would work against Raven though, since you kind of generally would use missiles as your strat in that fight.
Mm-hmm. Before I go,
You called, Snake?
like, how would? I guess like I can use a tranquilizer gun on him.
You could, you just have to be careful when you're standing behind him.
Yep.
But I think generally the strat that they use in
China, they say, when walking
speed runs is
through a
just
melon
using the
patch,
sniper tranquilizer.
Don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things
That's
get
true.
really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Otacon. Otacon, did you make the whole thing heavy again? I must have gained 500 pounds already.
Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes.
Now you
in
tell
my
me.
lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you...
Are you sure you're thick?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650
Oh, you were right,
pounds.
135.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that
Yeah, I just
limit.
remember that line of dialogue.
Look out, Snake. The guys who
But
stole my
with, I
stealth
mean, with
prototypes
fifth
are in there
Otacon,
with
dude.
you.
Also, he could have acted that a little bit better.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Yeah, Otacon did not sound panicked at all just now.
It's not hard with this type of difficulty. It's definitely, I took the hard route, but I was curious how would someone do it with pacifist. But I guess like they were supposed to make it decently easy with pacifist, because if you want to do pacifist only run, kind of technically. Does the tranquilizers actually do less damage than the actual ones? Because it seems like they purposely do it less.
What do you mean?
Like, it takes longer to tranquilize someone than it takes to just shoot them regularly.
Yeah, like when you're fighting a boss fight or whatever, I imagine the tranquilizer takes time to like take somebody out, but I think the sniper tranquilizer does do more non-lethal damage than the M9 does.
So is that the reason why people just do sniper?
Yeah, because it just takes a couple hits, I think, on most bosses.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's find out.
Come on, Snake, you're supposed to do a backflip, man. You gotta fill your backflip quota for every cutscene.
There's a side flip.
That was more of a roll, though.
That's true.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, This isn't stealth camouflage, then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
I'm simping for a sniper
Yes,
wolf.
It's her! It's definitely her!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Please.
That woman.
You know,
is
I have a
as
question,
sweet as
Kyle.
you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
If I tranquilize her, will she bleed?
I told you, I'd never quit.
She shouldn't.
Now you
Let's find out.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Oh, that
get
lip syncing.
between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf,
Sexism.
don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Death is
Please,
always
Wolf,
up, my friend.
Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Eh. I get used to it. Where am I? Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Is there any bullets for this? Wait, where am I? Is there any more tranquilizer bullets? It feels like I ran out of tranquilizer bullets already.
Oh, Yeah, I'm not sure if they have any extras anywhere, actually.
I think they purposely give you 16 because I look at it. I'm already half the health. So I wonder if it's because
Nick, you gotta crawl, dude.
I wonder if it's because does crawling work? I wonder. No, it doesn't. There's a limit.
Never mind.
Whatever. I'll kill myself. I want to try actually, because that took like I missed like probably like about more than 10 shots. I'm already half health, so as long as I don't miss a single of the shots, it should be fine.
Snake!
Also, Nick, I recreated the initial scene of you seeing that booty in the air.
Huh? That is some nice booty shots, by the way.
I'm getting a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna take a quick break from watching stream.
No worries. This is just a sniper fight anyway. Stop shooting at me. Come on, come on. Oh, I missed one. Still do it. Still do it. There's two. Oh, I got her. Got her. Yeah. Well, how did she get blood? I tranquilized her all the way. I tranked her. He's a better sniper. Wait, there's the black. What? Why would you? What? Why would you? What? Okay, Snake. That's your backflip quota.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me.
Hi, Longshot.
Please.
My name is Snake.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
I thought you said you're
I've always
Longshot.
dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield.
So what are you, a Kurd, a wolf,
Raised on
or
a
long shot?
battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part
Wait, how did it get all the way over there? They're really making Otacon very clumsy in this one.
Yeah, Otacon's supposed to be a pretty stereotypical nerd, I guess, so.
I mean, he is limping, unlike the original.
Everyone is here now.
Ultimate.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
I just be a pacifist and tranquilize her instead.
I tranquilized her. How is she bleeding? Also, I like how the wolves don't actually attack me for shooting her.
I mean, dude, PP strats.
That's true.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
Love can bloom anywhere, but as well outside the battlefield.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Not even me.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
Death.
What am I fighting for?
Love.
Oh, he actually says that.
What are you fighting for?
Meryl. Really?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I know Otacon's voice actor can do really good acting. It's just that the voice director for English did not really do a good job with some of the voice lines.
Yeah, my impression, honestly, is I feel like the voice work was better done in the original game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the English voice director did not do a good job in this one. Also, okay, Kyle, you missed the final fight with Sniper Wolf, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So basically, when I got her tranquilized, the last part of it, she literally she shot my sniper when she had when she was shot in the chest. And so what Snake did basically was when the sniper was on his forehead, he did a backflip in the air and then lands on the gun. It goes straight in the air, like epic action style, and then lands in his hands, and they just see each other and shoot at each other.
They really just did overdo it, where every cutscene in this game has to have either a backflip or like a bullet time or missile dodge.
Basically, yeah. That was like what was just like, what? He never did that, and why would you need a backflip in the first place, technically? In the air. Just to get, I don't know. It was just ridiculous, honestly. What the? Oh. Also, this is where I would switch the discs in the original. They did it actually much earlier.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
What's in that level 7 door again?
I think it's just a bunch of like ammo and nothing of any particular significance. Because we looked this up in the previous playthrough.
Yeah,
I mean, then again, they could have added more stuff this time.
True.
But I suppose we could come back and take a look. If you're willing to backtrack that far.
When do you get level 7 card key?
I think it's after fighting Raven.
It's not too far from here then. Yeah, this is where you would switch the disc.
Yeah, it's right here.
What's blast? What's that?
Look at that, man. That's crazy. They were inconsistent. I can't believe it.
Also, Kyle, when you get when you think of a chocolate shake, do you think they ever put mocha in it? Would you ever think so?
No, not generally. I would just think of it as being like chocolate ice cream or like chocolate syrup.
Well, apparently I got another McCafe.
Really?
Apparently,
Are you sure about that? Because I never have milkshakes at McDonald's. I don't know what they taste like.
I need to ask them directly. But yes, this is actually caffeinated. This is the exact same thing that I got before.
How did you place your order? Did you just use like an app or something?
Yeah, I use DoorDash.
I've never used that kind of service before, so but
Yeah, it's basically
weird that they would
like,
get your order wrong twice. Was it the same dude deliver? Well, never mind. The guy who delivers it isn't gonna be the one who made your order, but
Yep.
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, no, it is weird. I don't think I'm gonna drink it. At least I don't intend.
I guess, yeah, I guess just stop ordering chocolate shakes and have something else.
Yeah, true.
I don't think I've ever had a milkshake at McDonald's before, though. I've had them at Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is really good vanilla milkshakes.
Oh, Kyle. Oh, shoot,
Yeah,
I did it again. I
most
did
of
it
the
again.
food at Jack in the Box is lacking. Wow, that looks really silly in this version of the game.
Snake.
Wait, did you ever level up your pull-ups to maximum grip strength?
No, I didn't.
What are you doing, dude? Don't skip back day, man.
True, I should do
Gotta do
that.
some pull-ups, bro. I mean, you really don't need to. It's not even like relevant at any point in the game beyond this. But
That's true, actually.
you want to get that grip strength.
I could. Can I throw you off it? Oh shoot, that guy's coming. There's only like 2 guards in this whole area, I believe. I got a mailing.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I swear, a McCafe is not a shake. Tastes alright. But you're gonna make me stay up again for 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean, this late at night, I don't know if you want to be drinking that
It
caffeine.
means that if you have confidence
I need to
in
put it in
what
a
you do as
refrigerator
part
then.
of
Hey,
your
Dor, how you
true
doing?
nature, there should be no hesitation.
Be a Hydra homie, just drink some water for the rest of the evening, I guess.
I probably will. I'll probably put this in the refrigerator before I go actually get some rest. Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah, be careful of that. Be careful of the thing, Nick. That thing gets me too, man.
Oh,
Answer me.
That animation when he falls in there is pretty funny, though.
it is actually funny. But hey, Dor, how you doing? Hope your day's going well so far. Currently beat like a couple bosses, and we're making very good progress compared to like the original, honestly.
Yeah, I guess because you haven't had to redo boss fights over and over again. I mean, you did the Hind on the first try, right?
Yeah, I literally like a
That
lot
took you
of
like hours last time.
yeah, cause like okay, the Hind one was because the hind one took me a while. Psycho Mantis didn't take me long. What was it? Yeah, Sniper Wolf didn't take me long either. The Raven fight didn't take me long. It's only Metal Gear and the Hind fight that were the long ones. Ocelot fight didn't take me long either. So yeah, this is just like, just finished up post stream with Telly and putting finishing touches on my art. What about you? I'm doing, oh Pog, bro, you just shot his arm and it alerted him. I mean, technically it's a tranquilizer door. So what I'm doing is I'm basically putting them to sleep. Without killing them. That's why you can alert them. Oh, you can crawl while crouched. Actually, Kyle. Huh. You can actually crawl while crouched. That's not in the original.
What the? That's weird. You're like doing the worm.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that guy had a chaff. Ooh, I need some chaffs. But yeah, I'm glad. How was Telly's stream, by the way? I had it open. Looks like he rated embarrassed, right? Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, I never took this in the original. Was this always in the original?
Let me see what I'm looking at.
It was an elevator shaft. I don't remember ever doing it.
Oh, you know what? I think there is, I don't know about that, but there is like some sort of hidden room in here somewhere that you can crawl into where there's like a bunch of pipes and gas fumes. And it's actually a room that has like some extra ammo and stuff.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. I didn't even blow up. What was there, a blow up room for like the secret or whatever? What armory?
Oh, that was just like the M9 thing, right? I guess it doesn't really matter much.
Yeah, I got that in mind. Also, yep, glad it went well at least, door. Other than that, I hope you're doing well. Other than the art and stuff. Oh yeah, Kyle, this treacherous ration. Remember when I first tried it?
Yeah.
That was funny. How did that hit me? What hit me? Uh-oh. 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 I'm hearing skips, Kyle. I'm hearing skips.
Uh-oh. Spook Steve.
Spook Steve.
They got rid of the turrets in this game, which is interesting. I guess they just felt those were too annoying for players of the OG game, so they decided to just scrap that idea entirely.
I mean, it helps to make it a little easier for newcomers, to be honest. I mean, I'm forward with a little bit easier level design, per se, to make it a little more fair. Heck, the boss fights are a lot more fair, to be honest.
I mean, I feel like the Metal Gear Solid games have such a unique style of gameplay that they are pretty hard to get used to for a newcomer. Like, my first Metal Gear Solid game was 2, and I had a really hard time getting used to the controls of that game because it was just unlike anything I'd ever played at that point.
True. It was a lot of fun. Telly ended up finishing earlier than me, so we chatted while I draw, and from friends popped in. Ooh! Oh, you actually got to speak on Telly's stream. Nice, 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 nice. At least you debuted on Carl's stream first, so I got to hear your voice. So I can't complain about not hearing your voice. I redesigned Persona, which was pretty pog. Nice. Which Persona? Which Persona? We're probably gonna do another stream where we do each other's Personas in 10 because... Oh, okay. Oh, you mean... Oh, different Persona. Oh, you little yellow one. Oh, right, right, right. Alright, Kyle, should I smoke?
No, dude, straight edge Solid Snake.
Okay. Sure. Give me, show me it. Sure, I would love to see it. What? 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 Wait.
What the hell?
What just exploded?
Why is he's doing all these spins in midair and stuff? I mean, the thing with the guards jumping down the elevator shaft does happen in the original game as well, but they just had to add a little bit more spice to every scene, don't they?
Oh.
It's also taking too damn long. This is such a quick sequence in the original.
Okay, Kyle, I'm like, it's kind of a joke, but I'm kind of serious at the same time. Is this even a Metal Gear Solid game, to be honest?
It's more like a Meta Gear Solid, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
But this is definitely such a different direction to the cutscenes than Hideo Kojima would ever do in his own style.
Yeah, seriously.
Like I said, and like the joke I made during the last stream is like I would compare this to like John Carpenter's original Halloween versus the over-the-top Rob Zombie remake.
Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, dude, Dor, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty poggers right there. Actually, hold on. Speaking of poggers, I will do a poggers reaction. Nice job, Dor. I always like seeing your art. Also, yeah, I do agree, Kai. Even though I haven't seen any of the Halloween and stuff. Oh, whoops.
Well, you've seen the OG.
Yeah. I still remember that scene was like those kids. It's like,
they've been awfully calm through all this.
Yeah, they're all calm. It's like, why can that see through me through the wall? What? It's like, why aren't the kids actually acting and then start screaming?
Yeah. But yeah, the Rob Zombie remake is just bad. It's just such a bad movie. I guess some of the violent scenes are like, you know, like they get the horror across well, but it seems to be agreed in like the Reddit horror community as well, from what I read of opinions on that movie, that some people do feel like they aesthetically like Rob Zombie's movies, but they feel that he's terrible at writing dialogue, which I agree with.
Like he does. I heard that people like Rob Zombies, and mainly because it's like probably aesthetically it makes more sense, because I heard some people actually like it aesthetically.
They like the grittiness of his like direction in filming the films.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like there's just a lot of the dialogue just feels like it's like a 12-year-old who just learned swear words for the first time, and he's just like throwing them all over the place. And like the very first time you ever see Laurie Strode in the Halloween remake, she decides to just start like fingering a bagel suggestively.
That's just
and it's
awkward.
like, all right, you've really changed your personality, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this
He's like
conversation
George
secure?
Lucas.
Don't worry.
Can't write dialogue well.
Okay.
But his direction is good.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
I feel like Rob Zombie's probably a step below that though.
Probably. I definitely say George Lucas has a way better idea of world building and story. Just both are
I don't
terrible
know.
at dialogue.
I think some people on Reddit did say that they have enjoyed some of Rob Zombie's non-Halloween horror films. Like they feel it, they like some of his original work.
Really bothering me.
Makes
Why
sense.
would she lie about
But I don't know.
She lied?
She might be a spy.
His Halloween remakes are polarizing, and some people like the first one, but I think his remake of Halloween 2 is universally agreed to be bad.
Yeah.
Makes
At
sense.
the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Poggers.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the
Doors
meantime,
art have to be poggers.
be careful.
Poggers. Also, can I kill these ravens? Oh, did one of them try to poo on me?
Poo-poo strats.
One of them tried to poo on me.
Poo-poo strats. If they poop on you, then Raven won't attack you. Just kidding. That's not real.
I know. It would have been funny. Actually, wait. I am actually curious. Can I actually kill these? Oh my god. Kyle? I killed a raven. Oh god.
Dude, rude.
They're cuckoos. They're cuckoos. They're cuckoos.
Rude. I'm telling Grace, she'd be upset. Grace is like afraid of ravens because of like folklore surrounding them.
Yep. Dude, they're literally cuckoos. They tried attacking me. They seriously overdone it with the rations, to be honest. Like, actually.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack.
Oh, Hayden! Thank you for the raid. Raid. How was your stream?
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my
Raid.
friends?
How was your stream, Hayden? Much appreciated.
Excited.
Hope we've been doing well, by the way. I know you recently moved and everything, too.
Kill my friends. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world.
Are you talking about the one that I killed back there? Because I was just testing out something.
Even attack wounded foxes.
Grace said they committed blasphemy.
The M1 tank must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Eh. Oh, right. Nice raid command, by the way.
True battle.
Welcome to me fighting a big guy with a javelin gun. Kyle.
I'm part of this raid too now.
What kind of man you were.
Oh yeah, I need
The
to.
judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Thank you for it. Oh, you're playing Roblox. Nice. How you doing in the Roblox game? Never played it personally, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay.
I can't move.
The raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Oh, Pog.
Inuit
Nice.
and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
It was good. I was going to do a 10-hour stream, but kept crashing. Oh, 10-hour streams is gonna be a while, Hayden. But yeah, you should make sure you have proper stuff for that.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man.
Hope it goes well, though, Hayden. Ready to do.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual
3 times
as
is
well
rough.
as physical strength.
Yeah, you stream safe, Hayden.
Ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
I feel like they don't say this in the original game.
I think I remember ear polling, but I don't remember this being this long.
Violence isn't a sport.
Oh, I don't remember ear pulling at all, but...
We will see if there is iron in your words.
I take your word for it, Dark Knight. For sure. What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What just happened?
Raven just grabbed a box in the corner by his hand, threw it at Snake. Snake had nothing, stood there, exploded right in front of him, and then you see Snake standing there with a rocket launcher.
Oh god, the bullet time. A staple of this game, dude. Dude, come on, Twin Snakes. You're gonna need to fight this dude or what? Or are you just gonna play out this whole thing with bullet time and missile time?
I mean, oh my god.
The missile is dodging. Oh, it didn't dodge bullets.
I mean, what?
Why is he doing front flips?
I mean, technically speaking, this is like Guns of the Patriots. Is that supposed to be the referee? I guess so. What is this game, Kyle? I'm gonna keep...
I don't know, dude.
At this point, I'm gonna keep asking that, to be honest.
I know. And I won't have the answers.
So I can't just fire it at him continuously. I like how he just doesn't follow me. Oh! No wonder the missile launcher went the other way. Because the Ravens get in your way as a target for some reason. Do I have a time limit for the cooldown? Like if I get cold, something like that?
In this boss fight? No, I don't believe so.
Also, it feels like he's much more stupid in this one compared to the original. Because he sees me and then continues the other way. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think he immediately shoots at you in the original game. He sees you.
And then he runs at you a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like they did intentionally make this game easier, and they also did things in this game where, like, for example, if you put an enemy to sleep and like you don't leave the area for too long, they send in like guards to check on that guard.
Yep.
Stuff like that isn't really relevant in this game because most of the areas here are very small. So if you put a guard to sleep, you're probably gonna be out of that room within a couple seconds anyway. Like in Metal Gear Solid 2, there were some rooms that were like much larger that you'd be wandering around in.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Oh shoot.
What do you do?
I just fixed my GameCube.
I was so scared.
My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you.
I like that sound.
Understand?
Maybe I should get that as a sound alert. Like it's like a alert for my subs and stuff.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
He looks constipated. He really does.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Will Snake walk away epically, or will he do a backflip? Tune in about 2 minutes.
Oh my god, I just found the most ridiculous GIF trying to look for freaking Metal Gear Raven GIFs.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Walk away epically.
Snake.
My controller is very vibrating.
There is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
That's a lot of blood.
There is an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Where are the bones? Alright? Where are the bones? This is like James Bond epicness right here.
This music is way too dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Go on, Sensei.
Basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded
Nick,
kind
put
of
the chat.
fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one.
I just searched
She's
for
not the
Raven
woman
Metal
we know.
Gear, and that's what came
the
up.
real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East.
Jeez.
Our Naomi must have somehow
People
obtained
really
her
like his booty.
identification papers.
Booty
So then
indeed.
who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel.
The lip syncing in this cutscene is actually really off.
Or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh man, Snake is hardcore. Okay, one thing I have to say, Kyle, is that recently there's been circulation of more and more people pushing for heard a rumor that Konami specifically is rumored to be thinking of doing a remake of Metal Gear Solid again.
Like another one of this game specifically?
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. And Kojima's not involved?
I'm not sure, but honestly, I would not be surprised.
Kojima's been away from Konami for a while, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, Konami is the one, right? Technically the owners of Metal Gear Solid, so it wouldn't be anything. It's just one of those things is that it's rumored because the English voice actor originally said that he heard a rumor about it. And so now it's a little bit circulation of, hey, let's fuel this rumor and see if Konami actually does it.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No.
Mailing.
I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Sure, Mei Ling. You're the only woman for me. How about you and me and some hot chocolate and in the bed?
McCafe.
The McCafe. Together after this mission. I know some really good...
After this mission, Snake and Melee are gonna go on a date at McDonald's. Romantic.
You know, I've had some, like I've heard stories of people actually going to dates on fast foods and stuff.
I mean, as like if it's somebody you've been with for a while, then that's fair. As a first date, it's kind of a weird thing to do.
Oh yeah, no. It was definitely like a while thing. It'd just be one of those like weird, like
yeah, it's just a casual thing. Like, hey, let's just go out to get fast food. Why not?
It just be like it's a funny experience.
McDonald's specifically is weird. If it was like a fast food restaurant that could, you know, like if it was like Dick's Drive-In, like some fast food's a bit more special, then it's like, all right, that's cool. But the thing is, commonplace as McDonald's is pretty silly.
True. Also, I saved where Mei Ling is, so it'll be a quick restart if we need to if we deem the secret where Sniper Wolf is not worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that you're backtracking for?
Yep. Look at Snake. Din 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 din. Like, din 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 din. Oh.
Gonna recreate that GIF in the chat.
Alright, so this is the furnace room. Blast furnace. I like how that guy didn't even hear the door open. We're just like, okay.
Yeah, they hear sneezes, but they can't hear doors opening. How did... Oh, Grace got raided. Oh, but she got raided by the guy who kind of creeps on her a bit.
Really? Also, that
Well,
guy's
not Grace,
following
but
me.
the guy always shows up being like, "Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Grace is great. I love Grace." He raided her. I was wondering if Grace got raided because she has 57 viewers right now.
Yep. Did you see the Discord? How that guy says it was about the hard drive in the general chat.
Oh, the thing about like you're in my heart or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
All right, not worth, Kyle. It's literally stingers and M9 bullets. Not worth.
Yeah.
Good thing I saved right there, because then I could just go straight to right back there.
All right, quick water break.
I like how you can actually save a lot in this game compared to the original. But it takes up so much slots. Alright, so chaff grenade here. Well, they're gonna give me stinger missiles. Why the heck not? Wow. Are you serious? Wow, they are serious. Wow. Kyle's not here. Crash count. Crash count. Crash count. Oh. I'm just checking. Yeah, this is not really scratched. No. It's just my disc reader. I think I might need to... I think I do need to actually get a replacement for it later. Oh, that was a crash. Crash count. Crash count. Crash count. Crash count. Crash count. Crash count. All right, let me. Luckily, I didn't get too far.
Game actually crashed.
It did actually crash. It did crash. Luckily,
You should post the sugar crash emote for me since I can't do that.
What's sugar crash emote?
It's just called sugar crash as I typed. It's the Crash Bandicoot emote.
Oh, that
on my
one.
server.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crash count emote.
Yeah, no, it literally did crash. Like, I didn't get too far because I literally just got to this section here, and then it just like, it's like I heard skips. It's like, is it gonna crash? And it crashed. It crashed. First crash count of the night, I guess. Just say first crash count of this game.
I mean, when was the last time a game crashed on your stream?
This game specifically?
No, just any game. When was the last time you had a game crash on you?
I don't even know, honestly.
Probably been a while, right?
Yeah. Also, they really changed this area. Like, actually. Because, like, in the... Oh.
Wait, where are we?
So apparently this room, Kyle, specifically, so apparently this room has like had like 200 different 200 different cameras and everything, right? This place only has 2 cameras now. So they really changed up this area to make it at least easier. So yeah, it definitely showcases that this game was meant for easier players.
Yeah, it's not old school, man.
I don't know. What did you say, Kyle? Which would you still play after seeing this for a while? What would you play rather?
It's kind of a hard call. I mean, for the nostalgia, I might go with the original, also because I feel like the voice acting is better done in the original game.
Yeah, in the original, yeah.
So some aspects of the gameplay in this would certainly be less frustrating.
Plus, they add a little bit more with dog tags and stuff, to be honest.
Oh, that's also true.
And tranquilizers and stuff like that. Like, I kind of like that stuff. Not stuff I would normally go for, but definitely would be something.
I don't generally go for dog tags in Metal Gear Solid 2. I think I got all the dog tags in like the first segment of the game, but the second one I was like, nah.
Right. Okay. There's nothing in this pool of water, right? I don't think so. That I need right now. I don't think so anyway.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Whack it.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet.
I always found that
I'll
just
give it
kind
a
of a
try.
weird line from Snake. Are you a hacker?
True.
I don't know. Maybe calling somebody a hacker just sounded more stylish in 1998, you know?
Probably, yeah.
In the early days of the World Wide Web.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, it's me again.
Also, why does he run up the stairs really slow in this one, but when he was climbing up the tower, he went really fast?
He was a pretty
I
careful
mean, he's in more of a
guy.
hurry that
I
time.
think you'll break in soon.
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying. Who is that? Enemy.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great.
They
So
added
what you
actually
got?
security
I
people here.
accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret
Nani?
behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Wouldn't you say yes and effective?
It's
Not
a
but
stealth
effective?
weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you
Colonel.
listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The
Yeah.
United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking
I like how
through
we're
all of
paused
Baker's personal
the
files.
actual whole world in order to talk like this. Because I'm already caught. Oh, what? Where is the ladder? Not here.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just
Man,
looking to get
a lot of
rich.
talking right now.
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse
Yeah, that's kind of
financial
what the
trouble
segment
than
of the
I
game
thought.
is.
True.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Made it. All right, how ridiculous is this cutscene? I'm pretty sure he's gonna do a flip.
I think so too, yeah. Yeah,
Called it.
this is the scene that one of my friends in middle school told me about that made this game so ridiculous. Like, why? That's like the most unnecessary flip we've seen in this game because he
There's
wasn't even
still no
dodging anything that
response from
time.
Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Why does it do a hair flip?
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland.
I feel like they made Liquid's hair color different in this game.
There's nothing there.
Just a little bit more pasty.
It's more blonde.
It's a nuclear test site.
Like, whereas his hair in the original was more like whitish. Like whitish
If we nuke a
blonde.
major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India...
Why are you posting memes right now,
I
Nick?
see.
It's a cutscene. I would do whatever I want.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
Money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because
Fox
he wore
like
a
COVID-19.
mask.
Yeah, basically. That's what, because it's like Mantis is not
Wolf
affected
wasn't
by a
infected
mask.
either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia
literally
wants to
checking
regain
Twitter
its
right
position
now.
as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
They really have to zoom in like that.
Boss, you're not worried about the power
And a dramatic
being
sound
overridden?
effect.
If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms
Snake was
tech
so shocked and
president
surprised he
are
didn't do a
both
backflip.
dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
All right, you told me twice already,
What should
but I
we
already
do with
forgot.
that woman?
What was the trick for this thing?
Want me to
That's
kill
easier.
her?
Look for some sort of
Let her
pipe
live.
in this
She's
area. Like I
Campbell's
think
niece, and Snake cares
I
for
don't remember exactly what room it
We'll
was in,
keep
so I guess
her
you're on your own for
as
that
our
one. But
ace in the hole.
there's like a pipe that
No,
you can like
she's
trigger
alive.
hot gas and cold gas from it.
It's probably somewhere in this room.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Does it know? Does it tell you how to bake
How's
a
it
cake?
going
We finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we
Oh
deactivate
my,
them?
well, mold
Okay.
this now.
You see, the
Oh, my,
override
well,
system that the
mold is
president
new.
was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
It's actually
The
pretty
card
clever,
key
to be
is
honest,
made
Kyle.
of a
Like, this is
shape
actually pretty
memory
clever.
alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one.
Clever.
Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads
I like
the
how they're
information
just sitting
contained
there
on
and
it.
watching him.
Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Really?
The bullet, dude.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in.
I think here they actually point out that it fell in the drainage ditch. I don't think they say anything about that in the original.
They know they never did.
I think you're just left to assume that it's down below somewhere.
Yep.
But they don't give you the specific location of the card, and you have to like search for it on your like thermal sensor or whatever.
Yep. Basically. Can I not? I guess I cannot hang some days.
Did you just stop yourself from bleeding by eating something? That's not exactly how it works.
Who's that?
Huh. Falling great distance actually kills you. Ooh.
Bless you.
Thank you. So falling great distances like that actually kills you. Good to know.
Yeah, as it would.
Oh, wow. I keep the... Wait. Do I keep the same health as before, or do I get new health every time I die? I can't tell. Oh, there's auto-aim? Also, there's no climbing on top of Metal Gear in this one. Like, I noticed that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you just go around. That's not as exciting, dude. It's kind of cool to get to climb on top of Metal Gear in the original.
True.
Even though it's like a unnecessary transition up those ladders and down to the other side, it's still cool.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's unnecessary, but it is nice to look at it. Here, you just see the sides.
It feels cool that you can climb on top of the thing before you have to fight it.
That's true. That's true. I don't know how I feel about this. What?
Oh, you fell. That yeah, that happens in Try rolling up the stairs right now.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that happens in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, with both Snake and Raiden.
I didn't even think that was gonna happen.
Quite funny to look at.
I just tried it.
Oh, dude, do some pull-ups over there.
True. Alright, it's over here.
Oh, the rat didn't eat it.
Yeah. Like, don't I have to do certain things in order for the rat to do that?
Something like that. I know in the original game, the rat only appears from normal difficulty onward. In very easy and easy, the rat's not there at all.
I don't even remember the rat happening in my playthrough.
I think it did. The rat eats the card key and you had to kill the rat to get it back.
I don't remember that, honestly. Oh, either way. So there should be a pipe in this room?
I'm not sure exactly where it is. Take a look around the room, I guess. I feel like instead of looking up a guide to find where it is, I feel like I should at least make you do that much work if it's nearby. Because at least you're not doing all that backtracking.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
That's the one.
That's one of them.
No, like you go to the pipe, Nick. Like get in front of it and stand by it with the gas emitting.
Wait,
And that's what changes the temperature of the card.
but does that make it hot and cold?
I think so. I think up close there's some sort of switch.
Right, I forgot.
Otacon.
Otacon. Wait, can I just destroy those?
I think it's going to change the fact that gas is going to kill you, Nick.
These cameras are really
This clearly isn't working, Nick.
Alright, I got an idea. Destroy everything. Oh right, I have rations on.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, I have to do pull-ups there. Wait, how do I put the PAL card now?
Can you just interact with the computer? Yeah.
There you go. I heard the game skip, so I really need to save after this.
Is this a horror game?
It's a thriller game at this point.
Yeah. You're always on edge.
Yep. Oh wait, is that actually that's Hiragana? That was Hiragana.
Oh, I didn't see it. Let me look at Twitch real quick and see if I can catch up.
Okay.
Clip it, and you can see it.
Code number 1.
Oh, I think I did just see that.
PAL number 2. Freeze
Okay.
the key.
Yeah, that was Hiragana. I thought that was Hiragana.
You called, Snake?
That's funny that they added Hiragana to this, like, to that screen. It's usually a bunch of ones and zeros.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth, Act 5, Scene 3.
Oh, what the heck would I remember our stupid play?
Be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Mei Ling, only your belief fuels me. Oh, god dang it.
Oh, wait a minute. No, Nick, that wasn't Hiragana.
Was it not?
Looking closely at it, no, it's zeros and ones, and then just a long list of letters from the International Phonetic Alphabet, I think it was.
Was it?
That's what it looked like to me. At a glance, it looks like it could be Kana characters, but it wasn't. Because I was like thinking to myself, I was like, why would Kana characters be in like a coding language? Because they wouldn't be.
True.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
There's actually an interesting article I remember from Legends of Localization where he talked about like the use of like random English filler text in like anime and video games.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, if there's like a scene in like an anime where somebody's using a computer and there just needs to be like a wall of text on the computer for a second, and it turns out to just be like random gibberish in English.
Mm-hmm. Just do some chat.
I'm actually feeling kind of hot inside tonight. I feel like I'm gonna start using my air conditioner soon.
Are you sure it's not because of you?
I mean, I am hot, but that's beside the point. The weather also is a factor in this.
I mean, it might be because of the snake's booty and all that stuff.
Snake!
Yeah, sure, it's getting pretty steamy in here from looking at those booty images of Snake.
Okay, what the only reason Snake's booty became a huge thing for everybody is just because of Smash Ultimate, to be honest. You know about that story?
No.
Basically, Snake in the brawl had a bigger glutes.
Oh, and people cared.
Yeah, and then when Snake was finally revealed, it's like, oh my god, Snake! And then when they shiny showed his behind of his butt, it became a huge meme for everyone to be just like, oh my god, Snake's flat butt. Heck, they even told David Hayter, it's like, how do you feel about Snake's butt being like demoted into being flat and stuff like that? And it's just like it just became a huge meme at this point.
Did David Hayter say anything in response?
Yeah, he did. I don't remember his response, but he did say something.
Oh. That is funny though. Snake was skipping Glute Day for Smash Ultimate.
Basically. And it's like many people were just like, oh. Alright, it's over there, yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Is there, how do I get there?
I don't know.
It's like, aren't I supposed to shimmy over there?
I guess you gotta figure it out.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There has to be a way. I can't just drop down, can I? Well, that answers my question. What do you think? I can't, I thought I can just like shimmy over there, but apparently I can't. What do you say, Kyle?
I have no idea, dude.
Well, it's either I figure it out right now or I head to backtrack. What do you think is better?
You're asking me to look at game facts, aren't you?
No, I'm just like wondering what your opinion. Should I just try figuring this out for a little bit longer? Or should I actually try?
Yeah, I mean, that's there to make things more convenient for you, so.
I'm just like trying to figure out how do I do that? There has to be a way. I can't fall down. Can't do anything. I could do pull-ups. How would I do that? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I can't shimmy. And I have to stand close to it, right? Oh, there's a SOCOM suppressor. Oh, you can go in first person for that? It's weird. I legit don't know what to do. Oh, Kyle, I got grip level 2. I got grip level 2.
Grip level 2 didn't enough pull-ups, bruh.
Yeah. Alright, I actually legit don't know. I might have to just like look it up, honestly. Because this is actually confusing me. I don't know how to do this thing. In the meantime, I'll just do some pull-ups. Do you look up how to do this, Kyle?
You said you were gonna look it up, and now you're telling me to look it up. All
right, I'll do it. Let's see. Meta Gear, Solid, Twin Snakes. What was it? PAL Key. I'm gonna get the IGN walkthrough, cause yeah. Oh, that guy's awake again. Right, this tranquilizer is only for so long. I'm looking for it, Kyle, and I can't find it. Oh, wait.
Well, I don't know, dude.
Without ever there's a room. After using the room temperature key, go to the right side of the top tier ledge, just up the bottom corner, hang off the ledge, and see another platform. Oh, I have to go to the top and do it. I like how that guy goes super fast.
Is there somebody there?
So I have to press X and quickly press Y, okay. Oh my god. I did it. Yep, got it. Now what am I supposed to do?
So you already did like the heated pipe or whatever, right? Check the Palki. Oh, it looks cold now, so you're good.
Yep. Oh, I was just like wondering where I go. I guess I could just fall there. That's fine. He did. All right. One more. So they did make this part easier for at least newcomers. I'm also looking at the strategy wiki that I use a lot. So what would happen if I did this out of order, Kyle? Do you know?
I feel like it wouldn't work. Snake would probably be like, "Oh my god, I got the wrong key." That's my guess, at least.
You'd be like,
"Oh, Mario mold is new."
Yeah, exactly.
mm.
Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next.
At least this really does.
3.
Okay, so this is how speedrunners do it, basically.
Yeah, they just do it, but they're like really quick because they know exactly where everything is. Also, if they play on European Extreme, then the rat will eat the card at first. But they know where the rat will be, and they do some sort of trick where they just aim a stinger missile for it.
What?
Yeah, they blow up the rat, dude.
That's funny. I mean, rat ain't got nothing. Can I kill this guy asleep? I did. That guy's dead. Oh, I'm always scared of that one. There we go. Got it.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Yeah, I just realized
Snake,
something.
Have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox
Didn't
Dye?
Liquid just say it?
Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So, fun fact, by the way, it's completely irrelevant to this game. Apparently, Switch sales went up 20% per household in the world. Yes, only for last year only.
Snake, can you hear me?
Like
It's
last
Naomi.
year, Switch sales went up a whole lot.
Yep.
What the hell?
Oh, I think it's
Can't
probably
believe
because of
you're
Animal
so busy
Crossing.
right now.
Probably.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Yep.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the
This is where the
base he was on.
backstory of Naomi comes in.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
It seems like they were talking about it in the beginning a little bit, like
Frank Yeager,
during the chamber.
the man who you destroyed, was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
I'm just want to get to the final fight just to see how
battle with
ridiculous
you.
it is, to be honest.
That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills.
Also, she's a
only
lot quieter
specific
here.
people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
I'm gonna play some solitaire on my own.
Epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart.
What?
Where they attach
I have
to
a
the
deck of
TNF
cards
receptors
here.
in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart
Oh,
cells
looks like
suffer a
Grace is
shock and
ending.
undergo an extreme apoptosis.
Oh, I guess so.
Eh.
The victim dies.
Apoptosis.
In the meantime, I'm gonna
Heart
play some
cells
cards.
Suicide. Naomi,
What?
I'm literally playing cards.
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Oh shoot, that's not what I want to do.
Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't.
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was...
I love you.
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Oh shoot, I'm playing again. Oh shoot. I was distracted by my cards. Oh yeah, I should save.
Sneak, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Colonel.
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Mei-Ling, I don't know if I trust you anymore. Just save my file one last time. Thank you, baby.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I'm giving up. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, that was gonna be a little sickening. Oh, boy. Accept it. Oh, Kyle, I'm hitting the last act of it now.
Dude, this has only taken like 2 sessions to beat this game.
It really has.
I mean, this game is Metal Gear Solid is a very short game. It's just that you were held back on progress last time by difficult boss battles.
Yeah, it was just that. It was the Hind and the Metal Gear. And because of the health and easiness, I'm pretty sure the final boss even for Metal Gear is not going to be that difficult, to be honest. At least that's my personal thing.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
Sensei.
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You
Liquid.
served your
Liquid.
purpose. You may die now.
Why do we have that awkward long pause?
Yeah, that was pretty weird. Loading time.
Where's my gas mask? Oh, there it is. Am I supposed to destroy these now? Nope. How am I supposed to get out of here again?
Call Otacon.
All right.
Otacon. Yeah, remember, when in doubt, call
Snake,
somebody.
that's
Call those
bulletproof
frequencies.
glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Otacon, baby. Please. Please.
Please.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Please. Oh, this scene. Why don't you just shoot him, Snake?
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
Why would you have to take off your shirt
So
all the
I
time?
could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same
So he
thing.
was Master and he
hell
has
are
a
you
friend in the
talking about?
Pentagon.
Follow
Does that mean he
orders
actually has
blindly
someone
with no
infiltrated the
questions
Pentagon?
asked. You've lost your warrior's pride.
That was one thing I
You're
was
nothing
actually
more than a
wondering.
pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
Why is my controller
But I had
rumbling?
no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed
Wait,
by
I just
Fox
noticed.
Dye.
Why is he walking on the railing? Why is he doing a front
But
flip?
Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Why are you walking on the
In
railings?
any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
What's with all the front flips?
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old
That
man's
mean.
dominant genes. I
Yep.
got all the flawed, recessive
That Swampert has
genes.
some pecs, too.
Everything
Jeez.
was done
Yep.
so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're
Why does
saying
Liquid have to do
I'm the
front
dominant
flips
one?
and all walk on railings?
That's
on the
right.
entire scene?
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill
Is he
your
still rambling
own
about
real
being garbage?
father.
Because I would be
You
too.
stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
Don't worry, Justin. We're not taking him seriously at all.
Well, I'm not like you.
By the way, Justin, we're literally at the final boss. So, hope you enjoy the show.
Unlike you, I'm proud of
Can't
the
take this guy
destiny
seriously at
that
that
is
voice. Yeah,
encoded
it's fair.
into my very genes.
Why doesn't he just shoot him?
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Yeah, monologuing happens a lot in Metal Gear Solid, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it
Hey guys, why did this game steal Metal Gear Rex from Brawl? Nintendo should sue these people.
Into the 21st century.
Good job.
You think this is a JRPG?
Get out!
I'm gonna replace that one with something else. Because the other Grace one's a lot better.
Get out! That one?
Yep.
I mean, the get out was more of an outtake.
Sure.
Get outtake.
Yeah. Why did they have to make this so dramatic? Pretty happy with that. Yep. I also got a bit of a conviction today. Nice. Congrats, Justin. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to that game, to be honest.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Stare it down, Snake. AR-21 and my first character to Ascension level 1. Nice. So, Kyle, how do you think this boss fight's gonna be, actually?
I think you'll probably have a less hard time with it than you did with the original game.
That took me, like, literally, like, in a total of 6 hours to beat.
Really?
I mean, it took me, like, what, 4 hours to try to do the first attempt, and the second one, like, a couple hours?
Yeah.
Wait. What? Did Snake try to jump that? I'm the first character in it. Nice one, Justin.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage
Impregnable?
with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely
Impregnable is indeed a word, just sounds weird. But then again, it's modern times.
So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will
That's
open
where...
up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the
Ha,
computer
cock.
control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Otacon, you saved me. All right, let's see how hard this is. I definitely have a lot more health stuff. Oh yeah, the missiles are not hitting me as long as I run away. Come on, lock on. It's terrible at locking on, I would say. This game has even worse locking on system than the original. Oh, Kyle, here comes the epic scene. Pay attention. Kyle, you also got your questionnaire ready?
Did that do it?
My questionnaire.
Oh, you'll see soon.
Should I talk about the third stream anniversary thing?
No. The Gray Fox.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now you got
it.
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Oh, he has a normal voice.
He does.
A name from long ago. It sounds better.
And a face too.
Yep.
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh, my controller's very vibrating. I guess this part makes a little more sense for action sequence, to be honest.
Yeah, because Gray Fox moves in like an inhuman kind of way.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because
Or
I'm
you
the
can
one
stop
who killed
wildfire.
her parents.
Is Justin suggesting that Gray Fox is Smokey Bear?
Couldn't bring myself
Apparently.
to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me.
Smokey
I
Fox.
raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. Every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear.
At least she has eyes, unlike you.
Tell
You have
her
only
for
one
me.
eye.
Tell her that I was the one who did it.
I searched for Gray Fox on Discord and found this.
Just about out of time.
Whatever this parody
Here's
is.
a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
I don't even know what that is. Looks like a Bollywood parody.
The bullet time in every scene, man.
Not every scene, just more recently at this end. But then again, as
There's a bullet time during the first Ocelot fight too, though.
That's true. Yeah, this scene would make more sense with the Meta Gear stuff, but
Oh.
I mean, he does lose his arm, technically.
Yeah, but they obviously made it grittier here.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
And we drink and pee
how strong
liquid.
is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Do I get the sequence? Snake eater. Hey Grace. Oh, it's your stream.
Fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Snake here.
By the way, we're what the?
Gray Fox.
Wait. Where did that sword come from?
Wait, what?
Where did that sword come from?
Does the sword do anything?
Wait, no. Please tell me I don't have to use a sword.
Oh my god, please tell me you have to use a sword.
Please tell me no.
It's like a Metal Gear Solid 2.
Destroy the radome.
By the way, Grace, we're literally at the final boss. We're seeing how easier this is,
Impressive!
and we're also
You
seeing
are
how
indeed
ridiculous it is.
worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot?
Do I get
You'll
my?
kill him too!
Do I get this? Oh, I do. Oh, Kyle, I get the sequence. I get the sequence.
Hey, Snake, do you think that you can finish this boss fight on the first try?
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
He sounds more emotional in the original game, honestly.
Yeah, it also doesn't have the echo effect.
No, I can't do it. No.
Yeah, no, I would say
And
that.
Gray Fox having like that normal voice instead of the kind of...
I can't do it.
I don't know how to describe his voice originally. It sounds very choked up in the PlayStation game, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like his voice is broken.
it's definitely the voice director did not really take into account in a lot of cases. Which,
I think I can make a conclusion from... because we're pretty much like at the end of this game. I feel like if he just wanted to like breeze through the story of the game of Metal Gear Solid 1, like just play the gameplay and skip all the cutscenes and just play some gameplay, you know? You can go for the Twin Snakes on that front.
Or anyone else.
But if you'd rather get like the story and like a better voice performance, I think the PlayStation version is far superior.
I would agree with that, to be honest.
I feel like the voice performances just feel a lot more emotional and like more genuine in the original game.
Yeah, plus there was a lot of, even like with Otacon moments, that just didn't act right.
Yeah, and I prefer, I mean, having grown up on the PlayStation game, I also appreciate the accents of the characters more.
True, same here.
I don't know why they felt the need to bring in the same voice actors but make them drop their accents for this version.
It's probably the consistency for Guns of Patriots. Also, why do they have to really grind him like that?
I mean, doesn't Naomi still sound Hey, doesn't she still have her like South African accent in Enter the Patriot?
It's been a very long time.
Yeah, I don't remember. 'Cause I haven't played the game in so long that I had forgotten until you reminded me that she and Otacon are totally a thing in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
I was like, oh yeah, she totally went for him. That's right.
No, please, no.
Oh my god, I had no idea. What?
No. Wait.
I don't remember this being a thing when I watched speedruns. I don't remember Snake getting a sword.
I don't know. I don't remember this either. Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. What? He swoops it? He's in friggin' Metal Gear Final Fantasy? Really?
This is Metal Gear Cloud Edition.
He totally swooped that sword, dude. I thought he was gonna fight with it. I'm almost entirely sure that thing with the sword was just supposed to be an homage to Metal Gear Solid 2, and that's the only reason why that was there. I think that's entirely why the sword is thrown into the cutscene. It's just a nod to Metal Gear Solid 2.
For Raiden?
Yeah, because he has a sword, remember?
Yeah, no, that's true.
I mean, I don't want to throw out spoilers, you know, but that's why I'm just saying it's a nod to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, when we get to that, I mean, like, as I mentioned, like, I even put this on my public Discord if people are interested in watching a YouTube series with Kyle and I, basically recording ourselves, watching and me playing all of Metal Gear 1 through 5. And I say 1 through 5 because I feel like at least we should watch what 5 has to offer, personally.
Yeah, I didn't realize you wanted to play that far in, but I feel like we should take at least some breaks between some of the games.
Oh yeah, no, there will definitely be breaks. I was just like, for the overall arcing plan, it's just like, are you down to watch as many Metal Gear games as we can do?
Yeah. I guess if like... I'm just thinking this through.
Oh my god,
like,
that was so easy.
That was so quick, dude. What the hell? This game is too easy, man. You gotta play it on hard, dude.
Dude, the original was like hard mode with clunky stuff.
You gotta play it on hard, man.
Maybe you should try it on hard. That's what she said. That's Grace would say.
But I feel like
what?
we're playing. Of course, there's an explosion.
It just stopped and it exploded.
But I feel like for playing Metal Gear Solid 2, maybe you could do it sometime like during the summer when I have time to take time off. That way you don't have to like set aside time from regular stream days. You could just spend a day of us like recording Metal Gear Solid 2 together.
Oh yeah, no, I that's like the plan. It's just like this is a series that's gonna be overarching, and it's just like if people are interested in it and it's like you're still down, it's just like we just schedule a time, we record it, and obviously I just have to get prep Metal Gear Solid 2.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad.
I will say it's pretty satisfying that I spent 100,000 channel points requesting you play 2 games, and now instead you're gonna play 7 or 6.
Per se, yeah.
Fighting. What are you really after?
Which edition of Metal Gear Solid 2 do you have?
The Legacy Collection, so it's on the PS3.
Oh, does that include the bonus content from Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance?
It's on the HD collection, so whatever was on the HD collection that was released on the PS3 and Xbox 360, then that should have it.
I'm not sure, it's just that on Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance, which I know was, you know, a standalone thing on PlayStation 2, and also, Metal Gear Solid 2 from the Essential Collection, which I had growing up, also had the Substance Edition. That one has some extra game modes, including a freaking skateboarding game. I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's literally a skateboarding game in Metal Gear Solid 2, and it's so ridiculous, and I was curious if you have access to that.
Let me see.
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your
This
orders
skateboard
while
minigame
your
Metal Gear Solid 2
superiors
Substance was
betray
not
you?
included for it.
Why did you come
Oh, that's a
here?
bummer. That would have been
Well,
funny to watch you
I'll
play
tell
that.
you then.
I mean, I could just easily get Metal Gear Solid 2, just the game itself, and it would be done.
You enjoy all the killing.
Also, hey, Darunia. How you doing? Good morning to you.
Are you denying it? Haven't you
We're
already
almost done with this
killed
game.
most of my comrades?
Kind of ignoring a lot of the story because the monologuing is actually kind of long, to be honest.
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality. You're wrong. There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We
How
were
you doing,
created
Darunia?
to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
Super baby method. They kept that
They
line.
fertilized an egg
Also,
with
this
one
is
of
all the
Father's cells,
differences in the
and
HD
then let it
towards the
divide
original,
into
by the way.
8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses
That
to
just sounds
encourage
wrong.
strong fetal growth. You and I were originally
Man, they didn't include the
octuplets.
skateboarding game. That's a bummer.
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with
Oh, that's funny.
exactly
There's a
the same
misspelling in the
DNA.
HD version.
But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You
Here,
took
you can look at
everything
it
from
more
me
if you want to
before
look at
I
Metal
was
Gear
even
Solid 3.
born.
I'm not going to look at that.
But you
Definitely
and
less
I
familiar
aren't
with Metal Gear
his
Solid
only
3 than I am
children.
the first 2.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy.
Play more
But
Smash,
unlike
so I'm excited
us,
for tournament play.
they
Oh,
carry
cool,
it
Darunia.
digitally.
Good luck on the tournament, by the way.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes
fighting game?
were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
Hey, my phone just said that you're live.
So then, the so-called
that
Gulf
time
War
again.
babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes.
Oh, Halloween H2O.
They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations.
Kyle, he really does
Altruism
monologue
among
far
blood
too long.
relatives is a
Now they're
response to
talking
natural
so much,
selection.
dude. I mean,
That we will help our
you better,
blood
you better
relatives
buckle
is
up your seatbelt
inscribed
because this
in
is
our
basically
very
like Metal Gear
genes.
Solid 2, like the entire game.
I know. I know. I'm definitely gonna
I
have
feel like
to.
we should literally have like popcorn and snacks during the cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid 2.
I'm literally gonna make episodes, literally just say cutscene only, no gameplay. I'm gonna literally make episodes of that.
That would probably be a
That's
good
why
idea.
I'll
Yeah.
follow what my genes tell me.
To be honest, I didn't think these cutscenes were that bad until Justin
Because in
pointed.
Metal Gear Solid 2, we shouldn't really talk over the cutscenes as much because people will be seeing that story for the first time, probably.
It's at the same time, but I mean, like, I can just edit out the audio as long as I record the audio separately, of course.
I guess, yeah, it'll just be like us sitting through a cutscene just sending each other memes the whole time.
Oh, why did they have to zoom in the butt?
Oh, it's right, they do show Meryl dead, and it's like, well, that's sad.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got
Also,
we have the Otacon ending, unfortunately.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
I guess Sniper Wolf is already going to have another chance to just be like, her boobs every time she shows up.
Oh yeah, I can zoom in, right?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
Oh hey, I just got the notification you're alive too just now.
We have no past,
Yeah, because he's been going
no
for like
future.
8 hours, right?
Probably.
They've been
yeah.
going for almost 10 hours.
Our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our
Now
father.
the question is, who do I raid?
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our
Hey
business,
Crash, can you go live again?
You're talking.
You could raid the same streamer that Grace raided.
it
Sure, I
seems
can.
now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
We don't need details, Liquid. Please just fight me.
Please.
Please.
I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense
Is
has taken
Liquid
over
literally just
active
trying to
control of
waste
this
time until
operation.
they have the chance to
He's on
launch
his
the
way there
nuke?
by
Probably
AWACS
at this point.
What for?
to bomb the place.
What?
Not only
Nani?
that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
By the way, there is actually a
Carrying
scene change in the codec that apparently I saw when I was looking at a wiki
Metal
briefly.
Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
It's gonna come up pretty
Secretary
soon.
of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's
Though I
worried
don't know if
about
it's true or not.
Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
You know, I'm gonna look up a video of the Admiral ending so I can get it ready.
They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Why does Snake just have time to send the phone?
to the
Freaking.
I don't believe it!
Liquid's
What
monologuing.
happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been released.
Oh no, he's still here. Weird. It
This
said
is
that
the
he wasn't
Secretary of
in this
Defense,
character
Jim
anymore.
Osmond.
Put the Colonel back on.
Put the Colonel back on.
Placed under arrest for leaking top secret information and for the crime of high treason.
This dude talks
Yes,
like
he
a
is
really bad
ridiculous
movie
man.
director would
He truly
imagine a
believed
Secretary
that
of
he was in
Defense would
command
speak
of this
like.
operation.
You bastard.
It sounds very
There
fake.
won't be a speck of evidence left.
Yeah, no, I really blame the English voice director for not giving the direct.
It's
like,
just, man, it's just, this game is not well acted.
yeah, no, this the
I mean, the backflips and bullet time kind of make up, comedy-wise, for the quality of the voice acting, but it's kind of sad that I feel like it is. With the even though you think that there'd be like limits of like the audio quality or whatever in the PlayStation game, like the PlayStation game was very, very well acted, especially for its time.
it's lip synced also properly and everything too, as in like the codec specifically.
Is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
He was the friend!
If you give me the optic disc,
That was,
I might
that was a Harry Potter
consider
joke.
saving
Grace is
them.
still here. She'd probably find that funny.
Jeez,
Metal
did she say
Gear's
she was
test
watching a movie?
data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have
In the chat, it was mentioning that.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're
dun.
just the lingering
Oh god,
ghosts
please
of a
don't
system
come in with
that
the
is
American
no more.
Rejects, dude.
Well, do try.
I remember that song from
friggin'
friggin' Rock Band growing up, man.
Before the bomb.
I'm not a fan of that band.
Move along, move along. I like how you instantly knew the instrumentals.
Yeah, because that song's in Rock Band, and like sometimes my friend would want to play it, I'm like, dude, this band is just so lame. And then he'd like want to play it anyway. And I'm like, oh, alright, well, we're going with my pick next.
Genes, and I will take them all back.
You and I should really play Rock Band then.
She'll make a
We don't really have the means
beautiful
to play it.
sacrifice for our final
The only way is to play online if you get a PS4, but that's it.
Do you see
I have no
this?
plans to get a PS4, Nick.
This will be the time limit for our
Bar
final
races.
battle. When death comes for this girl,
I also don't have the
nuclear
peripherals to
module
play
shall
Rock Band.
vanish from this
Yep.
world
The
as
controllers.
well.
Yep.
If you win, you
It would have
might
been actually
still
fun
be
if we
able
actually
to save
would be
her.
able to.
You could enjoy one brief moment of
Unfortunately,
love
the guitars are expensive
before
now.
the end.
Yeah.
Because it discontinued, technically. Also, what's that face? Did you see that face that Liquid made?
Hold on, let me watch the replay.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Oh, he does make kind of a weird face. Yeah, he kind of like gives you this like grin.
It's a smug look. That's an emote face or something.
Oh yeah, in fact, let me clip that to try to get a screenshot of it.
Yep, go for
Oh,
it.
whoops, shit, not fucking.
Oh my god, the
whatever
bad guys
Moses is.
explained. Oh, wait, how did I get the dog tag? Also, the timer doesn't go. It's not doesn't start at 2:30. Also, this is much faster.
What's wrong, Snake? Is that all you've got?
Wait, you can actually choke him?
Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Oh wait, how did I move slow on that?
Justin says, "OMG, this game has gameplay."
Oh, you should watch the Metal Gear Solid 4. That's even worse than this, to be honest.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is just like it's like a box set of DVDs.
that would be an interesting one. I would literally just basically either upload two versions where it'd be like, oh, us talking over cutscenes, and like have another one just the cutscenes, so people can just like,
Thing
oh
is,
yeah.
I hardly even remember the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 4 very much. There's just so much talking in that game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to be honest,
I've only
Justin.
played through 4 once, but
Yeah, to be.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, no, but to be honest, Justin, this is. Oh wow, I actually died to this mission. But okay, to be honest, Justin, this game, even with Twin Snakes, is the least, is the most gameplay heavy out of all the Metal Gear Solid games, at least the main series ones.
Yeah.
Like, this is no joke, by the way. So you can get the dog tags from bosses, apparently. Because I got the Raven one, and I got Liquids. So that means you can get Revolver Ocelots, too?
Better hurry! It's going to blow.
Oh, shut up, you. Can I wave dash like in Brawl or PM? No, not, I can't wave dash in Brawl. Can you wave dash?
Oh, we should definitely sue them now.
Also, he was a lot harder at hitting in the original. Just saying. If I didn't get comboed that one time, then that would be a lot better. I could finish this in one try. Oh, you could stop his charging too, by the way. This game...
I feel like that's not a thing in the original.
Yeah, in the original, you can't stop his dodging or his charge full attack.
You're out of time!
There we go. Yeah, that only did 2 tries. I could have beat it in the first try if I didn't mess up that one time. Alright, Marrow ending. No, not Marrow ending. Otacon ending. Starts now. No, this... Like, Kyle, without explicitly saying... This scene kind of reminds me literally of Metal Gear Solid 4. To be honest. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think so. A certain character makes a comeback in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yep. Also, I will say the choreography is pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. That's because they're so influenced by, like, Western action movies and martial arts movies.
Did they make a shockwave?
That uppercut. What the... What?
He cannot fly.
He just yeeted liquid.
But the fact that he just looked at Snake while his back was flying.
I need to get a clip of that face too.
Please get a clip of that. That was one of the funniest moments of this game, to be honest.
Yeah, I just saw it.
It was
I got a good clip of that for sure.
It was one of the funniest things. All right, Kyle.
Meryl. Meryl.
Oh my god.
Definitely could have screamed a little bit longer, but that was a good one. That was a good one. I wonder if this game was.
Look at the chat.
Forgive me.
Ugh. I actually have a theory, Kyle, of why the voice acting is also bad, potentially.
I gave in to my pain.
It's.
I sold your life to
Oh
save
wow,
my
she has
own.
blood in her mouth now. But.
I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was.
I mean, same thing with like the recent Dragon Ball games, is that I kind of assume the voice actors did not even get to see the cutscenes at all. Cause like one of the things about voice acting,
yeah,
because like the voice acting gets to see what the cutscenes are, but this one they get the lines only, and they only get to hear the Japanese audio.
Sorry.
That's it, and they have to.
Yeah, they don't get like the stage direction really.
Yeah, so that's one thing I would say why the voice acting is so bad is because they didn't even get to see what the game's cutscenes are.
She's gone, Snake.
Which I think it had been happening recently with a lot of Japanese games.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier.
It's a bummer. When we play Metal Gear Solid 2, they
Focusing on
definitely
that
did a
will
solid
keep you
job
from
with the
thinking
voice
about
acting
her
in
death.
that one.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead.
This
I
is more
lost.
of a side project, to
So,
be honest, than the main
Are you gonna
series.
stay here and die along with her?
I think David Hayter still does well as Snake in this
People
version. His
die.
performance has been fine for the
But
most
death
part.
is
Yep.
not defeat.
It's just some lip syncing is all.
That's what Hemingway said.
Yeah.
I lost Wolf too. But that wasn't defeat.
Yeah, this is pretty much like Dragon
and
Ball.
I
Like
will be
Sean
together
Shenmue as
forever.
Goku is pretty good,
We
but
didn't
his lip
lose
syncing is
anything.
terrible. So yeah, I definitely think this game had the don't show you the cutscenes, just the script and the voice acting, and that's it. Which is very much a shame, to be honest. These actors
true,
can
Wolf is
actually do
dead.
their characters justice.
But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think?
I can't
Let's
stop
live,
laughing at
Nick,
this.
can I have your permission to change
There's
the
a parking
server's
garage right next
icon
door.
to that
We can
second
get to the
liquid
surface from
face?
there.
I was hoping to do the
Come on.
first one.
I released all
Oh,
the
really?
security locks.
The first one's
Let me try both and
It'll
see
be
how they look.
okay.
go
We
for
can
it.
escape. You have my word on it.
I know we're talking over this cutscene, but to be honest, this game's cutscenes are gotten to the point of ridiculousness, to be honest.
I'm through regretting the past.
Plus, we already seen the
Life
original.
isn't all about loss, you know?
Oh, we haven't seen the Otacon ending though,
True.
which I think should be the canonical ending.
Oh, it's not.
It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when
Oh
they're
my God.
destroying things.
It's hard to tell.
Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl.
Maybe in Photoshop, I don't know how to turn up like the brightness of colors in Photoshop though.
Saturation?
You'll see if I'm the legendary man or not.
Saturation options, should that be what I look for?
Maybe.
Let me give it a shot.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, It's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
I like how he takes his time looking around, really. Like, really does take his time looking around.
Oh yeah, photoshopping the brightness and
My
contrast
sneaking
does
suit.
help a lot.
You better hurry.
I like how he took his time actually looking for his suit.
Hurry!
Did they actually have to do a 360 shot of Snake? They did. They did do a whole shot for him putting on the suit.
Now you look like yourself again.
That looks better.
Oh, that looks so much
Look at the
better.
server icon.
Yeah, that looks so much better.
Now let me try adjusting the smug face next.
Oh, right, I do have a time. Wait, did I have a time limit before? I did have a time limit before. What am I talking
Yes,
about?
yeah.
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. It's got keys. Let's go. Snake, climb in. Let's go. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
Okay, that's a lot harder to shoot. I don't know why. But it's a lot easier to aim, I will say.
Alright, Nick, what do you think?
I don't know which is better. Both are really good, to be honest.
I think you can kind of see because it's like a closer up look at the face. I kind of like the spooked look better.
True.
I'm gonna go with that one for now and see if people react to it.
Go for it. I just know the smug face, like actually looking at the smug face is actually hilarious. I lost too much health at the beginning. Oh, here we go, Kyle. Fast and Furious.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Good thing there's like unlimited ammo in this thing. Why do you sound so... I don't know. What's the word? So sensitive, Otacon. Literally one bullet will kill me. Do it.
And it did.
Pretty sure I have to just rush that first sequence is all. Got it.
You know, that image of Liquid making that surprise face, he looks like surprise Pikachu.
It does. Oh, I had rations. I should have switched to rations.
I'll take the wheel.
That was stupid. I could have survived that.
A surveillance
My
camera.
bad.
No key.
Otacon, let me on. Otacon, let me on.
Snake, climb in. Let's go. Fire that machine. With it, Snake.
Liquid just having that smug look, it just looks utterly ridiculous, to be honest.
Here they come.
I will say this game probably made it really, really easy because of the rations they provided.
Here they come. Snake, do something about them. You did it, Snake.
Liquid. Ow. Gonna make that funny noise again, Otacon. Being a non-first person makes it look weird in camera angles. Okay, crap. Ending.
Snake, look, daylight.
This is literally becoming the Fast and Furious.
Glasses fall off.
Yep.
Are you still gonna be missing them at the end cutscene?
Let's find out. Why is he looking for his glasses right now? I guess he can't see right now.
He probably can't see well when he's driving, so.
True.
Yeah, of course. What the hell? Oh my god, dude.
This is
Spin.
This is the stuff I was looking forward to.
Vic is like such a gymnast.
Why are you using your head, to be honest? Why do they use stealth bomber sounds?
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What kind of position is that?
It's no good. I can't do it. That's what he said.
No, it's no good. I can't do it. This is more dramatic than the original, I would say.
Snake.
Snake! Fox?
Die.
Didn't even have an echo effect.
Snake's just like, bruh.
He never stood back up in the original.
He did not. He died properly like he was supposed to. What? Why was that necessary? He could have just died when he had Fox die and that would have been fine. Why have the extra moment of eye contact?
Because they want to say brother to brother, look into the eye, symbolic kind of thing.
If he's dead,
Worry Ferber.
that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
I mean, if they're supposed to be stealthy.
Good joke.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter
What?
from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway.
Isn't that contradicts?
Snake.
I don't remember that ever being a thing. Maybe I just don't remember.
Snake. I'm
But
not
what?
a colonel.
That was not in the Otacon ending, I believe.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile.
You watched the
close to
Otacon ending on
Maybe you
YouTube,
saw
right?
the
Yeah,
satellite
yeah.
Photos. This time of year.
Why would they
the
just
glaciers
throw
are
that
pretty
in there?
calm.
Why does it
You
matter?
should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
What about the other
battery
people
on
that I
these
didn't talk to
nanomachines
this
will
entire
run
time?
out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Hi, Mom.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost.
How did Grey Fox infiltrate this place again?
Huh?
How did Grey Fox infiltrate this place again?
Naomi.
I would have snuck in.
Probably.
What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake.
Why do you always have to be so cryptic? Why can't you just say give a straight yes or no answer, woman?
I still think that's a better written,
Each
like,
person
kind of.
is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
It's just
inscribed
such
into
a
their
better ending,
genes.
dude. It's better than the Meryl
But
ending.
that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
Also, by the way,
The Meryl ending is too Hollywood.
told you
This one is
before.
like she died,
The
and now
reason
you
that I was
gotta like
interested
make the
in
most of
genes
your
and
life
DNA.
knowing that she's gone, basically.
Because I wanted to know who I was.
Also,
where
by the
I
way,
came from.
Kyle, this is you saw that you
I
remember
thought that
Otacon
if I
ending walking
analyzed
down the
my
slope,
DNA,
right?
I could find out who I was.
Yeah.
Who my
Well,
parents
here
were.
comes one of the scenes that
And I thought if I knew
I
that,
saw early.
then I'd know what
that
path
actually-
I should take in life.
I don't know if it's fully okay or not, but
Spoiling yourself, bro.
yeah, it just happened to be coming in the recommendations because I was looking up Twin Snakes.
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake,
There it is.
whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing
That's so
is that you
unnecessary.
choose life.
Yep.
And then live.
What? This is so over the top. Just once would have been enough, but that completely ruins the tone of everything Naomi is saying. It completely ruins the tone.
Okay. I will say, Kyle, I only saw the first trip. I never saw the other part, so I was
Cool.
never expecting that.
Wow.
Life is tied to the future. Loving each other,
That's such a visual
teaching each
distraction.
new generation.
Okay, I get it. He's limping. Okay.
Also, I
get it.
just remember. Don't you remember? Like Otacon broke his leg earlier.
Yeah.
Now it makes more sense to me. He broke his leg at one point. That's why he limps and trips a lot.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I thought he was just supposed to be like a clumsy nerd or whatever, but he actually did like break his leg at some point in the game. So
Yeah, no, that was like during Great. He sprained it.
Today, I've only
Yeah.
lived for myself.
That's why he's limping. Like,
Survival's
first
been
one
the only
makes a
thing
little
I cared
sense
about
because
in
he's
my
limping.
life.
But the second,
yeah, it does make
not
more
just
sense to me
you.
now. But still, like
That's how
having him
everyone
trip
is.
twice and that time fall
only
all the
felt
way down the
truly
hill.
alive when I was staring death in the
I
face.
I didn't like it.
It's so slapstick
Maybe
while
it's written
Naomi's
in my
having like this
genes.
serious monologue.
Mm-hmm.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
It breezes through the game really easily.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
Oh shoot!
Want me to drive?
No thanks.
My controller was on my desk. That was loud.
Yeah, I heard.
Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right, Hal.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
That's a good one.
That is pretty funny how they just throw that in there, though. I like that.
Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where you going?
Oh yeah, that's also a 2001 joke.
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
Yeah, that's actually specifically a reference to the movie because
Will you
you know,
find it?
2001, the book and the movie were written at the same time. It was like a joint project, basically.
Nice.
I know I'll find
And in the book, they actually go to Saturn on their expedition, but they made it Jupiter in the movie just because they realized they would have too hard of a time creating like the rings for Saturn and like the visual effects.
At least at the time.
They're like, Saturn's too hard. Let's just do Jupiter instead.
Mm-hmm. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at times. Touched about 1 million times of that of the Hiroshima A bomb. On January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed and strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 35,000 each at the end of the year of 2007. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Well, that was an ending. So, final thoughts of the whole game, Kyle.
I mean, I kind of said it during the final boss fight, but
Yeah.
I feel like the gameplay-wise, this does make some cool gameplay touches to bring it closer to Metal Gear Solid 2, which did definitely improve gameplay-wise the Metal Gear Solid formula, but the performance, the PlayStation game did it better.
Yeah. Definitely quality of life
Also,
stuff.
please reset because this credits music is being ruined by static.
There we go. Yeah. But so quality of life stuff, it's so much better. It's so much easier to control, and it's so much easier to handle a lot of things. And plus, I really did like the little additions like they did with Metal Gear Solid 2, added the dog tags, changed a few sceneries to make it a little bit less chaotic, like that whole area where it has only 2 guards and 2 turrets instead of like 20,000 turrets at once kind of thing. I thought that was a better decision in some cases. The game is definitely a lot easier. Heck, I purposely stayed in the Hind mission in like one place, and I still didn't even need to use one of my rations. So this game they definitely cater to the easier side of a lot of things, which could be good or bad depending on how you see the game, to be honest. But I definitely say for gameplay wise, as we mentioned, I would play this game over the original at any time if it's just gameplay specifically. The original definitely has way better of a tone for the story because it doesn't have the ridiculous amount of action sequences, which honestly, as we have experienced, kind of ruins the whole moment. And plus, it really does kind of ruin like a lot of monologuing, because that liquid talk near the end actually did feel a lot longer than the original, to be honest. Like they added like way more dialogue to that.
Yeah.
So I would say for concise story and cutscenes and stuff, the cutscenes are not as high def and everything, of course. You can't see every single emotion and everything. But it's a lot more, it's not performed a lot better, and it's more concise into it. This one extended a lot of those cutscenes a little bit too much. It really extended scenes and extended a lot of the unnecessary actions, aka Snake flipping over the door, even though he doesn't do that in the original kind of thing. I think it just really ruins it, and plus especially the Otacon falling down really did ruin the entire Naomi sequence. Honestly, I feel like that kind of does not do it.
That was in poor taste.
Yeah.
But it was funny,
yeah.
But it also completely ruined the kind of tragic but what's the word I'm looking for here? But like sentimental tone of the Otacon ending. And they decided to just throw an Otacon tripping and falling around like an idiot.
Yeah.
So, I wonder what would happen if it was Meryl during that cutscene.
Yeah, we're gonna see all the Meryl scenes, to be honest, just to see what they are. Because like, as much as like, it seems a little unnecessary, I would say I want to see what the Meryl scenes are like, as well as like what it's ultimately gonna be like. So, I definitely say this game was definitely a treat. So thanks, Kyle, for requesting it. This.
Yeah, I wanted to see it myself.
Yeah,
I did.
I've wanted to collect this game for a long time, and I did want to play it because Metal Gear Solid, and it was on the GameCube when I saw it, and was interested in the Metal Gear series. I just never knew this was the remake of the original until probably less than a decade ago, kind of thing. It took me a while to figure out this was a remake over the original anyway. So this is definitely a treat of a game. It's a treat of a game to experience when playing the cutscenes. The cutscenes are what make this game so much more funny, to be honest. If they combined both the original cutscenes with the quality of life the gameplay of this, I would say this is like the perfect remake, to be honest. If Konami actually does make a proper remake of the original, and I say if, big if on that one, and they make the quality of life stuff as all the stuff. Also, Shigeru Miyamoto got special thanks. But
I guess it just might be an inspiration to the people who made the game or something.
Probably.
But also the fact that they were allowed to do Nintendo cameos in this game.
Yep. I would definitely say this game is just worth for playing the gameplay, but if you want to experience the story,
you mustn't allow yourself to
definitely watch a playthrough of the first one.
To be ruled by
the gameplay
genes.
Sucks.
Humans can choose
At least
the
it didn't
type of
age
life
well.
they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine.
Oh gosh, this game's anti-vax.
Most to us still alive. The vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes, yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Plot twist. Also, I like.
You're a bat.
I forgot.
Oh shit.
A bat.
A bat.
I forgot that the the full name of Metal Gear Solid is Tactical Espionage or whatever.
Tactical espionage action.
Mm-hmm. What's this clear code?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's in reference to actually. If it has any purpose.
I'm
Is
actually
something you can input your clear code if you go to that website listed on the thing.
I'm actually gonna type this out really quickly because it's not that much.
Yeah, I do feel like if you enjoyed the gameplay changes made to this game, then you probably enjoy playing Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot, because that one, it has all those gameplay features, and also makes better use of them with like the thing about guards falling asleep and hiding bodies and stuff, because there's just more open areas in Metal Gear Solid 2 where you need to actually make more use of those features.
Yeah.
So I think the story is one thing. It's kind of, the story of Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty crazy, but gameplay-wise, Metal Gear Solid 2 is also really polished.
Yep. Also, I checked the website. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too.
Making sense anyway. All right. With that, let's go to YouTube really quickly. Actually, I want to double check something. Can I delete?
Dude, let's please end soon. I'm tired.
No worries, no worries. Can I delete this stuff? I'll have to delete it manually. Never mind. Anyway. Hold on, let me just, where is that? I had the, oh, there's Elgato. Right, there we go. Give me a second. So this one is basically, I'm gonna see what the Meryl first is.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you?
There you go, Kyle.
Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you
Guys are getting really close.
Is that all you can say?
Very, very intimate. They're gonna kiss. Just kiss already.
Meryl.
Yeah, it totally zoomed in on her lips just now.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Oh, that's like a little cheesy.
Meryl.
Yeah, this is way too Hollywood, man.
It is way too. Oh, they're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss.
They actually kiss, really?
They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss.
Oh, they're gonna get cut off for sure. Yep, called it. Called it. Oh, Snake is like, God damn it, Colonel. Meryl's like, don't answer, don't answer.
Snake, it's me. Yeah, you can take the loading tunnel to the...
about to be bombed.
Otacon killed the moment.
Good job. All right, Rex.
Otacon tripped right over that cutscene.
Yeah, he did. He cock-blocked him.
I'll stay here. Unlocking the security doors is same to you. Oh, that sounds nice.
I'm gonna skip the codec because it's basically the same thing.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He cock-blocked me. Now I have to kill him.
Yeah, Snake's like, I don't
With his
give a
own
shit,
self,
let's leave.
To be the man he wants to be.
Leave him behind.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
He cock-blocked me. He needs to pay.
Snake.
Meryl.
Really, you're redoing this?
How many?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Snake. You got to accept it.
It started.
Meryl's like, damn it, man.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Oh, that's meta.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Looks like we can't make love on the battlefield right now.
Let's get out of here.
Snake,
Oh, that's
it's
great.
freezing
It's so
outside.
self-aware.
We need some clothes.
It knows.
Snake's like, no, I don't.
Yeah, he takes a long
Have you
time.
seen these pecs?
Yeah, he takes a long time to actually look around. To be honest, Kyle. Like actually, he's not in a hurry.
Yeah, that's bizarre. This game
There's
just,
my
it wastes a lot of time. It really does. It's not concise.
Hurry up.
Yep.
They just throw in these little, because they try not to add new lines to the game. The script is almost entirely the same. But instead they just add these moments of just empty nothingness.
It is.
Looking good, Snake.
Like that, like why do they need to have an extra pause just showing him in his outfit? It's like we've seen this outfit for the entire game. Doesn't need to be an epic pause there.
True. Alright, so
Let me drive.
she trips it like the same thing as Otacon. Alright, so we're gonna skip a little bit because it's basically the same thing. Also, you can tell this is like early YouTube because it's only less than 10 minutes and the quality is this bad kind of thing. You can tell how...
It's not over yet.
Liquid. Alright, so then this one. So let's see. Oh, I saw if I click the wrong button, we go into Metal Gear Solid 4 territory. Oh, here we go. I want to see this cutscene. How does this cutscene go? Did they actually add rock music here? They added rock music here, Kyle.
Shredding, dude. And that makes it even more like the Rob Zombie Halloween remake, because that's what he does in that movie. It's just, instead of having like kind of eerie, creepy music like John Carpenter's movie, Rob Zombie just decided to throw in some like Kiss and Blue Oyster Cult songs just for the hell of it. Just to throw his jams into his movie soundtrack. This is worth seeing in for sure.
That's true. Again, Snake has like 2 arms he can use. Why is he using his head? Like actually.
I guess smashing somebody with your skull can hit pretty hard.
Also, Meryl didn't wake up the entire scene like that. I just noticed that. Actually, now that they added the Meryl's my daughter, will the Colonel say it here?
Meryl, are you okay?
I am now.
Damn.
Alright, this is the same sequence. Yeah, I don't get this scene, really. Why did they have to add this scene, to be honest?
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Oh, here it is, Kyle.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay? Early retirement.
It's a good thing that
Metal
this
Gear,
video doesn't have
the Tron.
ads.
Tended, and I have come enough to use. In any case, the danger.
Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Did they add that
No,
into
that's
the
right.
Meryl ending
I've got a
that
present for you.
she was his
There's
daughter?
a snowmobile close to you. Mei-Ling
feel like
saw
they
it on the
did,
satellite
yeah.
photos. This time of year,
Maybe it would
the
make
glaciers are
sense
pretty
because
calm.
that is
You
technically
should be able to ride
non-canonical,
right out of
so
there.
that would make sense that
I'll bet the boys
kind of like a
at the DIA
squeeze.
and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I bet.
There's also
Hey, out soon.
she wasn't included in its programming.
World.
Looking for a place to I'm left to you.
Alright, so this is all codec talk. I mean, that's fine.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
Alright, how will
inscribed
Meryl
into their
go down
genes.
the hill?
But that's
Probably
not all there is to
eloquently.
life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest
Yep, it's less
soldiers.
awkward with Otacon.
The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled
It's almost
by
like
your
they want to
genes.
remind you that the Otacon ending is supposedly the
Humans
bad
can
ending.
choose the type of life they want
Basically
to
is.
By
live.
having him ruin the dramatic effects of this
Snake.
speech.
Whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
She's surprisingly well walking, considering the fact she got
Don't worry.
shot in both legs and arm.
I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
Yeah, no, that scene was a lot better.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Thank you, Snake. Thank you, Dave.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of my
A reminder
love.
of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
You gonna kiss him on the cheek?
What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
Ooh.
Maybe that's the real way
Whoa.
to live.
No, that's like the original line, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. Yeah, Justin's
Where'd you
agreeing with
sleep?
you, Kyle.
David. My name is
About
David.
what?
This is way too cheesy.
Yeah.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path.
I don't
in
remember
life.
Snake sharing his real name in the Meryl ending, but then again, I went for the Otacon ending pretty much every time I played this game.
True.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spring brings new life to everything.
What's up, Rivers? Everyone's waking
It's
up.
time for hope. I've lived here a long time.
Just finishing up a
Alaska
game.
has never looked more beautiful. The sky. The sea. The air.
The caribou.
Most of all,
Really? I don't remember that line.
you.
Oh, come on, man.
That's
Nice,
so
isn't it?
cheesy.
That's
Being
just
alive.
cheese, dude.
Come on.
Metal Gear Solid, the twin cheese.
The cheesiest Metal Gear Solid game you'll ever see. That is so...
Like I'm watching a friend James Bond movie, dude.
That was like a James Bond film. Like, that is seriously up there in like...
Cheese.
Cheese-tastic. Okay, well, hey Rivers, how you doing? We are literally at the end rope. Personally speaking, it is... I don't think anybody... Oh, wait. Is this someone that... Oh, yeah. Knight is currently streaming right now. I can rate him really quickly, because he's currently playing Resident Evil, but he's streaming right now. Why not give him a raid? Well, anyway, do you not regret spending that 100k, Kyle?
I am so satisfied with my 100k, and I'm gonna like make you play Duke Nukem Forever with the next 100k or something.
Oh
not.
boy, that one's gonna be recorded. That's straight up recording. That's not gonna be a that
You
is
wouldn't
not-
want to stream that game, really?
Well, for a couple reasons, is because there's actually scenes of actual boobs in that, like uncensored
Yeah,
boobs.
yeah, I know. Yep.
Yep. So unfortunately, that would probably get me striked. So I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
probably,
that.
yeah.
But I wouldn't mind playing it. I just have to heavily censor some scenes. But that was a treat. We watched all the endings. As I mentioned in the credits, I definitely prefer Twin Snakes over the original in terms of gameplay, but in terms of story, definitely the original. So that was a treat and a half. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and those who joined us for near the ending and everything. Obviously, I want to give a few announcements. I can't spell anniversary. First announcements, shout outs to everyone over there. great people. Give them a follow. All seriously great people. Ending, I do have a public Discord, which I'm going to make I have some announcements on there if you want to check it out, as well as you follow me on Not the Nick Kim. Please check it out, as well as I have my 3rd anniversary coming up. If you want to submit a special moment on my channel, or have found a moment that you found hilarious that's not submitted, then feel free to. Other than that, yeah, as I was talking about before, I was probably gonna start scheduling possibly a YouTube. If you guys are very interested in the YouTube update section of my Discord, that I do have a section where if people are interested in me recording with Kyle, more MGS games, feel free to react to that, or you want me to work on other videos I have in store, do that. It's basically like gives an idea which ones I should more focus on, but MGS is also not going to be a hard worked on series, just because it's very cutscene heavy and it's more of a fun little thing that Kyle and I can experience together. Other than that, I think that is basically it. Kyle, you have any last words?
Colonel.
Mailing. But yeah, I think that the whole Twin Snakes thing was a lot of fun.
Twin cheese, dude.
It was cheese.
That Meryl ending's not a Meryl ending, it's a cheese ending.
Should our raid message be the cheesy cheesy Gear Solid or something?
Cheese Gear Solid.
Cheese Gear Solid. Cheese Gear Solid. Let's do that.
Who are we rating?
Nides Melt. I rated him a while ago, but he's the one of the first people that I watch every once in a while. He's currently playing Resident Evil 8 right now. He just went live not too long ago, but was like Cheese Gear Solid.
Yeah, let me throw in a cheese emoji at the end of that.
Yeah, so that's gonna be our raid message. Again, be sure to follow me on Discord. Join on the Discord so you can get up to date and all that stuff. But that'll be our raid message. I'll be back tomorrow or later today with some Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Pokemon Snap, and since I finished Metal Gear Solid, probably just put on a little bit of possibly some Pokemon Black. I want to look into. Let me look at it really quickly. Yeah, Pokemon Black will probably be it. So yeah, Pokemon Black at the end. But yeah, we're rip Doof Doof. Oh no, we're saving Doof Doof in for Snap. We're gonna see seeing Snap. But yeah, hey Dor, hey Rivers. We'll be raiding. I'm ending now. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Everyone stay safe and you guys take care. Alright? Take care everyone, and hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys later in another stream. See ya. Doof Doof.
Doof Doof.